Hi, hello. Hi, friends. Hi. We're field tripping in the bathroom. We're field tripping in the bathroom to start, unfortunately, which I hate doing, but it is what it is. I'm almost done, and then we'll actually do other things. Oh, fuck. I can't read chat while I'm in here. I'm sorry. It's not so ideal. I don't know if this is gonna work. Anyway, I just need a minute or two. Okay, this. And I flipped it onto BRB because I was like in the middle of something I couldn't stop. And then, yeah, so we're finishing this and then we'll do the stuff that we came here to do. Oh, wow. Man, and I really need to go take out my contacts. They're very dry and angry today. Okay. Second to last step. Depending on how you count, I guess. Makeup is important because it's like a calming thing for me to put makeup on. And I'm having one of those days where I just don't feel great about things. Ugh, there's like makeup on my contacts. Ugh. Okay. Then we spray. We spray mascara and then we're done. Sorry. But yeah, I was saying, the makeup is important because I'm having one of those days where I really have to fake it until I can make it. So it helps. It's just like you have to put on clothes that you like and do things that make you feel good. So that's why the makeup is important today. I mean, a shower would have really helped, but I didn't have time for a shower. If you are asking questions or saying things, I will answer them momentarily. And yes, I keep the eyelash curler and the mascara in my bra while I put on my makeup because it warms them up just enough that they actually do their job. That side is done. Give me your Q-tip, and then it's done. Cat, what are you doing? All it wants to do is stick. Ugh. Okay. Alright, this is all done. Let me get out of here. Okay, I'm going to put on the BRB screen just for a minute because I really need to take out my contacts. So, bear with me. Hi. Sorry I super suck today. Stuff and things. This is in the wrong spot, but I don't know. It hides the mess, so we'll just stay over here. Anyway, I got a microphone and we gotta go get the NOS. Like I don't have my shit together at all. Don't be so mean with yourself. I'm not being mean. I just had tried way earlier today to like start the things I needed to do before stream, and somehow I still didn't fucking make it. It's just frustrating. Like I wish I had even a little bit of executive function. It did not help that I misplaced my water bottle, so I had to go looking for it, and that took a while. I also ended up getting rid of the box that was previously like right here. There was a box, remember? I was super sick of it. I've been sick of it for months. What? Wow, Prof, hi. Yeah, I can't believe it's 5 months. Same. It seems like just a couple weeks. It seems like just a few weeks ago to me. Seems like just a few weeks ago to me. Here's to many more, I hope. How are you? Welcome. Ow, my neck. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. You are back home now, right? Back in Texas. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. I'm just situating things as I do. Oh, wow. You're home for a week and off to Kansas City jet set. Or whatever the road trip. Wait, did you drive or fly? I don't remember the answer to that. I was gonna say jet set, but maybe it's the automobile equivalent. Oh, so it is jet set. Hey. Speaking of jet set, Christian, did I tell you jet set geometry? He got a job at Disney, so he like upped and moved like really quickly a few weeks back. Maybe a few months now, but I thought that was super cool. Janeth, welcome. Hello. Are you also in Texas? Like focusing on this too much and I can't get this earring. Yeah, isn't that really cool? I thought I saw it on his Instagram and he like had posted a video and he was like, hey everybody, by the way, I got a job at Disney. Here's my shoebox new apartment. Ah. That's so cool for him. I love that. He seemed like such a cool dude, but like in his stream he always seemed very like kind of standoffish. I don't know. Like I don't know, he seemed not very conversational as a streamer is what I'm thinking. I wanted to wear these because then they match the green. I don't know. And I feel like I need more accessories because my hair is pulled back because it's gross. Anyway, I'm glad you're all here. We have like such an angle right now. It makes things look, I don't know, does it make this room look really large? Oh, maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. Never mind. Anyway, I was researching green screens last night. I was researching green screens because I do want one. It will make game nights like where I'm playing a game, those nights will be a lot smoother. Like I won't be taking up so much of the game screen. Also on game nights, that will be useful, like community game nights, and when we do GeoGuessr, things like that. And there could be some other fun, silly things to happen with it. So I was looking at those, and they make like, so this is a chair. They make some that strap onto the chair, and it's like a big halo circle thing that straps onto your chair. It's really silly. But I was thinking like maybe there's one that's like a U shape that could like come around. Anyway, not relevant, sorry. The pants repair is not done, but we learned some really fucking cool stuff. Like really cool. So cool. Oh, Basil. She was sitting under the desk like right by my feet and I accidentally kicked her. Hey, come here. Come here, you. Saxton, hey. Hi. Nice to see you. So we got part of the way on the shorts repair. I was trying to run the stitches across it manually, but it turns out that I don't need to do that. Hey, have a seat. No, have a seat, I'm petting you. Hey, this works. We had 2 kitties on screen. This is a rare occurrence. Yes. World's domination shall be mine through cats. Yeah, I was trying to run the stitches across the whole area with the patch. I was trying to do that manually, and then we discovered on accident, because of watching a couple of YouTube videos, we discovered that apparently some sewing machines have a darning foot. And I was like, I wonder if my machine has that. Turns out it has the ability, and that's really fucking cool. Carl, hey! That is rare. I think 2 cats on stream is more rare, but you are a rare treat. Hi, hello. Are you up late or up early? Basil just wants me to pet her, so she's getting what she wants. This is good. It's good. Very good, very good. All at the same time. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. It is nice to have you in the chat though, because I miss our European cohort, since I don't stay up and stream all fucking night anymore. So I don't get to see people, and that makes me sad. You're supposed to go to bed a few hours ago. God damn it. There was a special foot and we didn't know it. We didn't until we watched the video. So I had to take a break to eat some food. And while I did that, we watched some YouTube videos about some dances from North Carolina. And then I was like, let's look at a video of denim darning machines or whatever, because they're specialized and they just roll it back and forth, and it's really, really cool. No, don't go up there. No, no, no. You stay here. So we watched those, and then on the like recommended on the sidebar, there was one about, I don't remember the title, but it was like darning denim like on your sewing machine for regular people. And the lady was like, hey, get out your darning foot. And I was like, I've seen that foot before. I've seen that. And so I looked through the ones that I have. And turns out there is a way. So I followed the instructions in my sewing machine's user manual. And then we tested it out. And it's gonna be awesome. But then I had to rip out the previous stitches that I had done manually, because I had made them really small. Bye, Basil. I had made them really small because past me, I was like, I want to make sure they blend in so it looks nice, right? No, that made them very difficult to take out. But yeah, I needed to remove them. And that took a couple hours, so that's where we ended. But we're ready to rock and roll after we get some NOS. Just say hi, if nothing else. Go to bed and get a few hours. Go to sleep. I am so glad that you popped in. It is so nice. But you need to get your sleep. It's really important. What? What did I do? Ah. Sorry, that was a complete accident. I have like the touch portal thing up, and I went to like wipe the screen off. And I changed scenes accidentally. You are most welcome for getting to experience these lovely cats. They're pretty great. They're pretty great. I'm a big fan anyway. Shall we get some NOS? Shall we do that now? So glad you're all here. So nice. Okay, today has been a day. A freaking day, I tell you. Yeah, let's go get the NOS. Let's do that. Check IP import, check network connection. Whatever. I'm just gonna close that and reopen it. I knew it was gonna have an issue. I like your scene button solution. It's called Touch Portal. Oh, come on. It's called Touch Portal. It works decently. So you can run it off of your phone or a tablet or whatever. Are you in the wait? Yes, we started stream in the bathroom because that's where I put on my makeup, and I have the executive function of a carrot,
So I brought chat in there so that we could not keep people waiting. That bathroom has horrible lighting. Horrible. Droid cam, why are you such a shitbird? Let's get rid of that. Open that one. There we go. Do that, do that. And terrible acoustics. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't wearing the microphone and that doesn't help, but I only had the little square part. So, you know, bear with me, please. Trying my best. I'm only ever trying my best. I try like really, really fucking hard. I will have you know. Okay, now field trip time. Yeah, we'll get some NOS. So I also, let's just do this. So I also, this camera looks so much nicer than the shitty webcam. I need to get a different camera for where the webcam is because it looks like shit. Hi, Fiona. Anyway, we have to get some NOS, and then at some point I gotta take another eating break because we are closer to the cat. How about this? Up close and personal with Fiona. No, she bites. She bites. But I love you. She wants none of this. She wants none of my shit. None of it. I was gonna say, anyway, I need to flip the phone around, but have to eat food. I ate 4 chicken strips, 4 tendies at like 4 o'clock or so to get me by, but I need to eat like real food. So I got Chinese food. Did I have Chinese food for dinner last night? Perhaps I might have done that. Do I like Singapore noodles more than a lot of other foods? Also correct. So, I got Chinese food 2 days in a row. I got Singapore noodles and steamed vegetables 2 days in a row because why the hell not? Treat yourself, right? So that's what's going on there. What's going on over here? Saxton, what? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Is that for the cats? NOS time. Fiona bites because she doesn't have front claws. Why she bites, it's all my fault. Or blame my mother. Let's blame my mother. Here's the other desk. This room is trashed, but I cleaned it up. There's no more box. So, progress, one thing at a time. That was for cat time. Hey, thank you. Can try and make that happen more. Is that a tooth on your windowsill above Fiona? What? Oh, this? No. This is a little elephant. No, I can't. No. I can't show you that because then that's giving you a freebie show us a plant. So, no can do. I'm gonna flip the phone around, sorry. Ugh. That's better because I'm used to looking here. Is that a tooth? It's not a tooth. If she had claws, she would scratch and that would also not be earrings. But I think she bites because she doesn't have claws. If she had claws, she would use them and she would have had them growing up and she could fend for herself so much better. High score, thank you. Well, yes, I will. Let's look at this thing. This little plant, so cute. A little elephant. for reference, this thing is quite small. It's like 3.5 inches wide, or about 9 centimeters wide, and about 8 centimeters tall. So a little over 3 inches tall. Sorry, I'm not good at holding this. And it's also very skinny. The plant that is in here is a Sansevieria, or snake plant. It's just a little bitty one. A year or two ago, in my plant gardening group. Oh geez. What? Oh my gosh. Wait. Like a party of 5, like the show? Sorry, y'all. We gotta cut the plant time short. Let's come back here. I'm pushing buttons. Getting ahead of myself. Here we go. Studio mode. It does that. Cabs Creations. Hi. Hi, friends. You are all so lovely. What's going on? No, Party of 5. Yeah, that was a show. It was like a 90s show, I think. Random Tinker. So nice to see you. It's been a bit. I've seen you other places. I don't think, yeah. First time chat. You haven't been here before. So nice. Hi. I'm glad. It's very nice to see you. I have met you or know of you from other places, even if it's just the Craftsman Discord. The one about a bunch of orphan kids. Is that what Party of 5 was about? I never actually watched it. I was probably too young. Maybe. Or it's probably because I didn't live here. That's probably why I haven't seen Party of 5. What's going on, Caps Creations? What were you doing tonight in your stream? We are going to be recreating denim tonight. We're going to be like trying to reweave some denim. We're going to do some darning. And we're repairing some holes in a pair of denim shorts. So we've got our plan of action clear cut. And we're gonna go fuel up, get some nos from the kitchen. We're gonna come back and I guess start stitching. And then later on we'll have a food break. I guess that's unfortunately like kind of, oh hello, kind of that's been the new like pattern of stream. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Eating food is important, or so I'm told. Nave Campbell. I've heard the name, could not put a face to it. You videotaped it for your sister. So kind. So kind. It's like Beverly Hills 90210, Party of 5, and Ally McBeal. In my head, they all like... There's a very highly overlapping Venn diagram in my mind. Random Tinkerer, what was going on in Cap's stream? What were they working on? Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, let's... I love these earrings. They're fantastic. Anyway, yeah, we should run to the kitchen. We should do that before we dilly-dally too much. But thank you so much for the raid. We do a lot of different things here, but tonight it is sewing. All right. Let's get back to it. We're gonna make this one a quick trip, which means I'm not bringing a chat viewing device with me. What does that sound? Oh, let me get this light. All right, let's grab the nos. Hello.
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 Hey, chat.
What are those?
Sunkissed orange singles to go. You put them in your water, and it tastes like not water.
What I guess we just go back upstairs now. Can you turn off the light, or do you want me to turn off the light? Okay, don't forget. That's true. You do have enough light. All right. And I'm gonna actually put us over at the sewing desk, and I will be walking right over there. Touch portal catch up. There we go. Okay. And I need to actually open the iPad so I can read the chat. Oops. Meant to do that before, but I didn't do it. Exit studio mode. And, what is happening here? One sec. 1 second, because weird stuff is doing weird things. Anyway, friends, what's going on tonight? Thank you for joining me. What is the issue? That's there. I guess I need to crop that or make this bigger. You haven't done much today? That? I mean, kind of same. Kind of same. I guess I need to make that wider. Well, that doesn't help. I gotta tilt this camera. It falls. Which I don't love, but I need to figure out a different way to... I need a different way to hold it up, and I haven't had time to deal with that, so it is what it is. All right, let's go over there now. Let me get the chat pulled up on the iPad. Wow, Amaranth is washing her dog on stream. That's wonderful. She's washing her dog on stream, of course, in a, string bikini. Good for her. That's wonderful content. It's a more wholesome outfit than I've seen her wearing other times. Yes, we're just gonna pull it up at this point because I'm sitting here. Since I mentioned it, that's... Whoa! Whoa. That is loud. Goodness. Okay. Let me bring it up. No, I was not planning to do this, but it was very unexpected when I opened the app. So, be right back. Okay. Tomas must be having a time. I don't think it's that bad, actually. Look. Oh, well, of course we have ads. Oh, her views are up. Her views are up. She's been sitting around 5, but she's up to 10K right now. Good for her.
Smoky, tangy, sweet, and spicy, sauced and tossed Wingstop, where flavor gets its wings.
This is Amaranth watching her dog. I doubt it would be bad. Yeah, it can't be. Can't be too bad. It will be, I don't know, no worse than anything else.
Wow, my clean boy.
That's nice though.
Why is the dog sad? Because he's getting a bath. He don't like baths.
For anyone who doesn't know, I think Amaranth is great and I highly respect her. Like, she's brilliant for many reasons. Kaylin is a very smart lady. She looks like that dog having war flashbacks. I don't know if I know that one. Wait, maybe. Is that the one where there's like the birthday and then it like zooms a bunch? Yeah, she's washing your dog. I think that's cool. She's more covered than I've seen her other times, so that's a win. Bikini plus give dog a bath. Fair enough. The one with the cupcake. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. This one? This one? Nah.
Away. Away.
Wow. But why? Wow. But why though? You've never seen it? Oh, it's classic. I've seen the GIF. I've seen the GIF of it. I've seen the GIF of it, but I haven't seen the video. So now we know a little bit more. Oh, is she gonna brush the dog? Damn. Anyway, we have shit to do. We didn't come here for this. I just noticed it and I knew I was gonna have to explain it. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do the thing. Both of the kitty cats left me. His eyes, yeah, it's all about the eyes. I'm gonna grab 3 squares of chocolate because I can. Because there are three different types of chocolate in the, that's gonna be too much. There's 3 types of chocolate in the, and I gotta change the screen, otherwise when I look back I can't see shit. There's 3 types of chocolates in the bag, and I maintain that in order to keep it balanced, you have to eat 3 squares at once, in like per session. You have to eat 3, and they must be one of each flavor. We have milk chocolate, dark chocolate, and hazelnut. This is so dark. Oh my god. Lighting this is a challenge. And then if it's here, it's like blinding me, so. Do they show up? Barely. Anyway, 3 types of chocolate, yay. Wish there was another way that I could put this up. Maybe that will work. And then that lighting helps a bit. You brought back cherry cordials and Buckeye from the candy store. I know that Buckeye's like that is an Ohio thing, and there's like Buckeye trees, and I know like there's a chocolate like a dessert thing called Buckeyes, but I could not tell you what they are right now. I don't remember. Please enlighten us, Prof. Scissors are here. I need to tidy up a little more, okay? I tidied a little this afternoon, which was part of why I was running late, but it was desperately, desperately needed. Okay, how does this go in? This part sits here, I think. Wait, maybe it goes like this. It goes in like a very specific way. There it is. This is the J-foot. That's like your basic all the time one. And this one goes in a bag. This was what we thought the darning foot was, because it looks just identical to the one the lady in the video was using. But it's, I don't know, different, I guess, or has a different purpose. Because on my machine, it's called a quilting foot. Maybe you could do the same type of thing with it, but I wasn't sure, so. However, the thing my machine can do, if you can see this, all these stitches, it takes all these stitches and it does them automatically. It is the coolest thing. It really just goes on its own. It's magic. Cypher, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. What's going on? Peanut butter dipped in chocolate. Oh. Nice. That sounds good. You made food. I'm proud of myself. Well, I'm proud of you too. What did you make? That's wonderful. I'm having 3 squares of chocolate and we're testing the stitches again. And then we're going to start actually solidifying, reinforcing things. So we got the fabric added behind the holes and we used stitchweed to secure it. And now we're going to run stitches back and forth over that. The goal is to sort of blend it if possible. Garlic smoked shrimp? That's fancy. How do you make that? Like what? I don't know how to smoke things. Like food-wise. Obviously, I know how to smoke. That's not what I meant. Not that anyone else thought that's what I meant, but my brain does what it wants. I love when Johnny gets to use emotes. So happy that Zeke's gave Johnny a sub. If anybody ever wants to gift a sub and doesn't know who to give it to, make sure Johnny has one. Because some of his messages have emotes and he can't use them if he doesn't have a sub. Because this is not a partnered channel. Probably never will be. Shrimp with garlic and onions and grill seasoning and smoked paprika. Oh, so it's not actually smoked. I was thinking like a smoker or something. So I want to try the long stitches and see just how long they are to see if that's what we want to do. Just to be sure. All right. Oh, that's right. It was saying to hold the string to the side, the thread. And then, okay. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this. Hold up, one sec. I'm gonna try and chat. I'm gonna try and get you right up close to this, so you can see how cool it is. I think that's about as close as it's gonna get. Okay, so on there, this thing runs back and forth, and it's gonna make the stitches all by itself, and it's so cool. Okay, so why can I not start? What are we waiting for? Oh, because I need to select the stitches. Duh. Like 411, 411. All right. Sneakers, hey. Hey, hello. Welcome. Oh, and I keep using that button. That's right. We go to use our foot pedal. Duh. Do you ever have things where like you have to relearn it every time, it feels like? You just hold it in place and off it goes. All by itself. I barely even have to hold the fabric. Magic. And please be honest with me. Is this camera angle like good? You want this? Or if this sucks, please tell me because I want to know and I will change it. I realize it's hard to get the camera like right up in it. Yes, and they blend in. Get rid of this. I need to move it back out because it's too close. But these, focus camera, do it. It does literally just what it wants. It's wonderful and spicy and citrusy. People do like to pair spice and citrus. I don't know if I've really had that together. Okay, and I want to try the other one. We already tried the other one, but I want to do a long one of that. Just to be sure. Sneakers, what are you up to? This one does like a grid pattern. It just is like, it's too easy. It feels like cheating. So it does all the vertical up and down, and then it goes back horizontally across them. Fiona, that's not your food. I don't think so. Okay, where were we? You just hold down the pedal and like, let her go. Zoom, zoom. So nice. What project is this? It's these shorts. These shorts are the project. Okay. Maybe this camera angle sucks, but I don't know because I'm not watching my own stream and no one will give me feedback. I will die asking for feedback and not getting it, I swear. So these shorts, they have holes in the leg. So we clean them up, patch the back, and we're gonna darn the denim. So we're going to kind of not reweave denim, but we're going to reinforce the patches on the front with thread that blends in with the denim. So it should be minimally noticeable. That's what we're doing. Questions are welcome. We're definitely going to start with just the vertical stitches. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I really like these shorts. I love these shorts, but I don't like holes in my clothing. And I really like, sure, yes, I could go and buy new shorts, but I'm really picky. I'm really picky, and I prefer to buy used clothes. And, you know, it's totally fine, and it's a very good thing, actually, to repair things instead of just replacing them. And for the shorts, what else needs fixing? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure, but I have a stack of project clothing that is probably this high. Whether it's, oh, there's a tiny hole that I need to fix, or if it's hemming or whatever. I have a few pairs of cut-off shorts that I need to actually stitch so they don't unravel. So with these, we need to stitch from the front. A shirt you liked. Do you remember any other details about it? A shirt that I like. There are several of those. There are several shirts that I like. Let's put this way. There are some shirts that I want to work on to resize them. Because I can't wear them because they're giant on me now, but I really like them. So that is one thing on, I have several shirts that need that. Oh yeah, we're doing horizontal first, and then the pain in the ass vertical stitches will be second, because those will be on top. Let me just measure how wide. So this is a little over an inch. And this one is, so we might, actually no, I'm just gonna try and center that. Yeah, I think this should be good. Happy managed to make edible food that you ate yourself. Can of bubbly, and now I can chill. You can, and you should. You deserve it. I'm fixing clothing, Cypher. I'm fixing clothing and learning really fucking cool stuff that my sewing machine can do. It's great. It's really great. I hope people will be enthusiastic with me. Maybe you think this sucks. I don't know, because I can't get opinions out of anybody for anything. I slowed it down because I wanted to make a video of this. It's so cool. Yay, learning new stuff. See, learning is the best. I love learning. New TikTok? I want it to be a new TikTok. I like making videos. It's a lot of fun. I overthink everything. So like, I will have thoughts like, oh, I shouldn't post new ones every day, or I should only post one per day instead of whenever I want. Like, I make up these arbitrary rules for myself that are probably dumb. Yes, that looks nice. I wish I had that over a little more. Oh well. I think GIS stuff is fascinating, so my opinion on what is fun cannot be trusted. Yes, it can. It can totally be trusted because you're here, aren't you? And you're my friend. And you like to hang out here, so I'm gonna assume, perhaps blindly, that you think what I do is fun. Or I don't know what you think. I don't try to know it. I don't try to understand what people think because it's difficult. But I like and appreciate that you hang out here. So GIS stuff can be fascinating and fun. I think that is too. So like I said, you're in the right place. I just don't know what other people consider fun or interesting. So chat, what do you think is fun and interesting? Please tell. Please share. Let's make the chat scroll a bit by talking. Maybe I'm being too demanding. I'm gonna put, fuck, that doesn't really work. I need a way to hold my phone vertically. I have this like mount thing, but it's too much. GIS is good. Right, I mean, I know that. I wasn't specifically asking about GIS, but again, talk about whatever you want. This is great. I want people to feel free to share here because that's the type of environment I'm trying to create, even though I think I'm not good at it. All right, so hold this here. Okay, sorry. I try not to talk when I film things because I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave it regular or if I'm gonna speed it up or put music. Sorry. Anyway, I also apologize too much, but it wasn't always like this, I swear. I think clothes repair is fun. I think it is too. See, if you're here and you enjoy being here, you can trust that we probably enjoy the same things. Probably. Okay, now can you see it better? Okay, so we're here. Camera, please focus. So it's like doing the stitches and we're running them over it. It's gonna look so good. I'm so pumped. It's just really cool, okay? I'm gonna do several passes. What do you mean? In what direction? Or please elaborate a little bit. I'm just trying to make sure that I make them even if I can. So I did that one, and that one was perfect. So, like, it was perfectly located where I wanted. So I'm gonna try and do that again if I can. Here we go. Whee! I don't think I lined it up quite as much as I had hoped. Because I think there's going to be a little gap. I don't know how to elaborate more on that. Okay, several passes. Do you mean going over the same area, the same stitching more than once? Do you mean like did you cut yourself on your hand? No, I didn't. Oh, this is eyeliner. It's purple eyeliner pencil. I'm wearing purple eyeliner today, and I used an eyeliner pencil, which I have not worn pencil eyeliner in years. I am a very committed liquid eyeliner user, but I wanted different colors, so I had to use pencils. And I was looking through the different colors of pencils that I have, and I did a line off my hand. Not that kind of line, but you know. Hold on. I want to make a note for myself. I need to make a note with a timestamp on it. And that was at 1:15. Okay. Lots of running back and forth. Doing lines. Make up stream title. Okay. If I can reach it. I've really like camera'd myself into a corner here. If you think that is more interesting, then I will make that the stream title high score. Doing lines. Doing lines on my hand. What? What? You left your food. I put it up. Deal with it. No jumping. You left. I was petting you and you didn't want it. You left. Does anybody else's cat do this? Like, they're so indecisive. No, you cannot jump up here. There are so many sharp things. There's 3 different pairs of scissors right here on the other side of the sewing machine, and a very sharp seam ripper, and like just a lot of stuff is sitting here. So no, absolutely not. No, go. Done. Okay. Stream title updated. Get the kids to bed. All right. There we go. Stream title is updated. Yeah, there was a little gap. Like, maybe you can see it a little bit in between. Oh well. It still just looks really good. I'm so happy about this. When we learned about this the other night, and I was like, holy shit, it's so automatic. Unrelated. Can you see all these goosebumps? Why am I so cold? That's so dumb. Like, why? Oh yeah, so when we learned about this on Friday night, and I was like, Holy shit, that's so cool. My brain just kept thinking about a song by this J-pop artist. I don't even know if she's still making music because it was 20 fucking years ago. But her name is Utada Hikaru, and she went to Columbia University, but she's a J-pop star. And she has a song that's called It's Automatic, and I kept like repeating that in my head. Oh, I lined this one up perfectly. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't. I thought I did. In one way, I did. Okay, I lined it up perfectly horizontally, but I was off on the vertical. Let's do that again. And I don't, it keeps telling me to hold the thread out to the side, but I don't understand what that's for. Okay, so we want this here and here, basically. Every time I hear 20 years ago, I think in the 80s. Yeah, same. It's all weird. What is, like, I don't know. What is time? A construct like everything else. I find in the last year or two, I find myself thinking about like time and existence on like extremely large scales. And it's such a mind fuck when I do that. But it's just like, I have these ideas and I'm like, I wonder if that could be, but who's gonna know? Like, for example, I will try not to get distracted so that it will make sense. For example, sometimes I think so I guess in Hinduism there's reincarnation, right? Like you come back at some point as something else. And so there's that, and there's like the ideas that like somewhere everyone has a twin somewhere in the world. There's also similar things. There's something else in there that I just forgot. But sometimes I think like I wonder if there were not like different dimensions of reality and existence, like sliders, but kind of like that actually. Like not different dimensions that exist simultaneously, but like different, maybe it's just different eras of humanity. Because like if humans repeatedly wipe themselves out, so this is kind of the way, I haven't had to explain this to anybody, so it's not rehearsed, and I'm taking like my weird thoughts and trying to articulate them, so pardon me. But it's like there's different versions of humanity. Let's go with that. And if, say, inevitably every time humans end up wiping themselves out, somehow that's like always the ending. That's always what happens. And in different iterations, like I was thinking like, man, this time around humans are really fucked up. We trashed the planet and alternative realities kind of. We trashed the planet. People are racist as fuck, like it's all bad. So I was thinking like, I wonder if there was some version of humanity where people didn't hate each other and people didn't go and like colonize other places without like, you know, since nobody asked them to. I just like, I think about stuff like that. Does that make any sense, what I just said? I have a lot of time to think about stuff. It's not always a good thing. So, like, what if some iteration of humanity didn't hate each other, and what if they just were fine and everyone stayed in their own places? Like, it could be very amicable. And then I was also thinking, like, but maybe that is kind of not shower thoughts, not even, these are just my regular thoughts. I'm being literal, like, no, not in the shower. These are just my daily thoughts. Daily thoughts. But oh god, this is looking so good. Can you see this kind of? This looks so good. So good. I'm in love with this. Anyway, but then, okay, so then I was thinking, like, but that's kind of like how evolution works, right? Like, since there's all these like millions and millions of years of existence, and like ancient societies and medieval societies somehow get buried in the earth. That's always like boggles me a bit, is like, how do these things end up buried underneath us, you know? So then I'm like, well, maybe they kind of are different realities that came before, but also they're not, because those are still this version of humanity somehow, but like not. I like, it's those type of things that are like too big to think about, you know? Does it make any sense? That's what I keep, ask one question, then ask if it makes any sense. It's like an alternating thing. Like, it's just too much to think about, and it's too big to think about, and I do it all the time, and it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Test ground for other Earths to prevent bad stuff happening to them. Interesting. The angle is good. All right, thank you. Thank you, Sneakers. No one else will give me input. I appreciate yours, genuinely. I'm sorry your gift sub ran out. I know you like your emotes. I just like, man, space time, all that shit. It's too much, man. It's too much. Valku, hi. Hello, wonderful. You're in time for like space-time continuum shit, or maybe it's not even that. Anyway, I think about that stuff and death, like kind of alternating like all day, every day. It's real messy up in here. I think for this, I want to, like, okay, how wide is this? How long is this? Selkie, what are you up to? Have you heard from Kim? Asking for a friend. You're the friend. Okay, so this is like 1.25 inches. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to bring this up here. So 1.25 inches. I want them to overlap a bit. I need to start that there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And now I feel like I'm just eyeballing it. Do I have these at an angle? Like, what am I doing? Or I just start over here. I'm gonna start over here. Home, wait. I just got home from her place. This is the earliest I've been home all weekend. Have you been hanging out all weekend? Tell us everything. Dish, dish, dish. Want to live vicariously. Yeah. Woo! We're very excited. All of us, every single one. It is Sunday Night Love Lines after all. So, you should share. Okay, so you do have to hold this because I wasn't, and it got a little silly. I got excited. Yeah, that's a little trapezoid shaped. My bad. How am I doing this? Start it like here, I guess. It's tricky to line this up because I'm not always great at eyeballing things when you can't like get under there, you know? Oh, that's gonna really overlap. Oh well. I hope that is good. I miss those days when you've like got somebody new in your life and you want to see them every single day. And you stay up super late because there's like you got all the time in the world, but there is no time. And the butterflies, like all of it. New romance. It's such, I love that feeling. But you know, I've been out of the game for some time, so I gotta live through everybody else. All right, so now I'll do this one to line it up again. Friday to dinner, back to her place and got drunk. Burgers. Oh, right, because she's a really good cook. Riding today for dinner again. Oh, damn. This is lovely. I love this story. Maybe this is a weird question. Did you both cook, like, did you prepare the meals together? Because I know you're also a great cook. Or did one of you cook for the other each time? This is looking so fucking great. Does she, wait, you said she has kids, right? How old are her kids? Were they around or are they not home? If anybody else has love or love adjacent stories, you know we want to hear them. Like, we definitely want to hear them. Not definitely, we really want to hear them. You cook together, that's so nice. It's Sunday night, and the love lines are open. Chi-Town, hey! Welcome, friend. Great to see you again. I prefer the normal, non-emotional part, but the emotions in the bag. Find out the level of commitment when it's quiet rather than the storms of life. Well, yeah. Yeah, if they stay when it's boring, they stay when it's rocky. Sure, sure, but like, Chi-Town, are you saying you really don't enjoy new romance and the butterflies and that like electric feeling? Really? We're not saying it's better than other parts. We're not comparing them. We're just appreciating each of them for the goodness they are on their own. Basil's going for a nap. Girl 15 and 2 boys are 11 and 9. Oh. There with their dad all weekend. Nice. What about the girl? She was probably, she's 15. Was she like out with friends or something? Yeah, Sunday night. Sunday night is Love Lines, and we strongly encourage people to share any stories they have about love or romance or relationships or almost relationships or non-relationships, whatever you want to call it, and even things that are adjacent to those things, even if they're terrible stories. Like, even if they were really bad, they're still great, and we want to hear about it. Turns out I do have to guide this a bit. In order for them to stay tidy. Who knew? She runs the barrels at the rodeo riding with us. Oh, awesome. That's so nice. I guess you do kind of like kids, don't you? Because you had your apprentice kid who was hanging out with you in the forge. I think that's the only reference I have. So I'm just making wild assumptions. You haven't been in a relationship in over 20 years. That ship has sailed, stranded in the ocean and sinking. Oh man. It would take something massive to change that. So are you not in a relationship because you do not want to be? Or it would be nice, but it's been so long, other reason, I don't know. And yes, I am asking because I want to know and I care. Really wants to like flip these, not flip them, but it really wants to like turn it and make it at an angle, and I'm just not into that. Yeah, that helped a bit. So good, so good, so good. Nah, no, don't go that way. That's gonna be like that. So I guess we're gonna try this. Kind of want to put the other part of the sewing machine back on, but that makes it harder to go underneath. I like most kids, hers are pretty good. Well, that's nice. I dated somebody with a kid once, at least like, yeah, somebody who already had a kid once, I think. Yeah, just once. But she was like 1 year old, so it was different. And she was adorable. She was nice. I didn't mind her. But yeah, I am. What is that noise? What are you doing? Oh, I guess it is almost 10. I did not realize. I didn't realize it was almost 10. Do you have early meeting? Oh, okay. Thanks. You're going to bed because you're blah.
I don't have anything I want to do. I don't have anything to do. I don't really want to do it with. So, I'm going to sleep.
That's not a very good outlook. Anyway. If it happens, fine. An old curmudgeon and the older lady has to like me as is because I'm not changing much. I'm not going to change her either. Right. That's the nice thing about... What? No, I finished them last night. Why? Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, that's the nice thing, actually, because I'm pretty confident that if you were to find someone, you know, of similar age, they probably are not out to change you either. Because people realize at a certain point that, like, it's not, why would you get in a relationship with somebody if you want to change them? Why? You should like them just the way they are. There's a saying, I don't know if someone else said it, but there's a thing that I say, which is like, love somebody for who they are, not what you want them to be. Because why, like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you get in relationships with someone if you didn't like them as is? That seems silly to me. Oh, I could widen this. Oh, I want to try that. Whole lot of work that no one's got time for. Seriously. Uh-huh. And who says that person is willing to change? Like, did you ask them, can I change you? Because that's ridiculous. Clockwork Moose. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Your name sounds really familiar. Where have I seen you? Is that like a... Where did I see that? That name just looks so familiar. Welcome. I super appreciate the follow. You're gonna say that changing someone is like giving pills to cats. Kicking and screaming. Fair enough. Depends on the person though. But yeah, people generally aren't outrightly, like, people generally aren't out to change themselves just because, and not because someone else wants them to. Like, that's ridiculous. Jomsy, hi. You're doing lines. Uh-huh. Didn't think this was an uppers kind of show, but you do you. Because I got a line on my hand. This is a line of eyeliner that started all of it. We're also doing these lines. We're doing these lines. We are darning denim or mending denim. Can be whatever kind of lines you want. On most social as Clockwork Moose, I'm not well known in any sort of way. Huh. I swear I've seen your name. Maybe on Instagram or Twitter or something. I don't know. But welcome in. How did you find us, if I can ask? I'm always curious. We are darning, we're mending some denim shorts and talking about love, romance, or love or romance adjacent things, or things that are, you know, the opposite. Like, if there was something really horrible, that's fine too. We want all the stories. Good or bad. Or even mediocre. We're not picky, but the love lines are open, so please feel welcome to share. Feel open. This is a safe place where you can share these things. I like to change myself to have fewer panic attacks. Same. Seems not even the good brain drugs are working, so I don't know. Some of it, it's brain drugs. I guess therapy helps. I've never been, but I'm told it works wonders. Searching the sewing tag. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad to have you. What? Oh. Prof, thank you for gifting us up to Clockwork Moose. That's so nice of you. Yeah, welcome to the garden. Now you get sweet snail emotes. We have a sub-exclusive Discord channel. When we have game nights, subs get to play games. Less ads, that's a big one. We're all mad here. It's true, it's true. It's a very wild roller coaster. We're all mad. It's the best. My favorite tag in the list today is speedrun. That's one of my usuals. It's one of my usuals. I'm always, you know, trying. Thanks for the hydrate. Chat, what are you drinking? What are you drinking? Today we have Nos, the unofficial official beverage of the snow show. It's good stuff. Other energy drinks are all crap. And I've gotten so many people to drink them. No sponsorship because I'm not a race car driver. And I have no plans to be one, despite my use of the speedrun tag. Moose, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? That is that. I'm gonna try something. So, SCW, lol. Here. So this part isn't done yet, and I've been doing these thin strips, but I'm gonna widen it and see what that does. I'm gonna be smart for once, and I am going to test it before I do it on the denim. Grape Nos is so good too. I like the grape one. I do. I just, the original one is just a lot easier to find, so that's what I get. Lovely H2O. Water is delicious. Do they have good water where you live? So the length is 2 millimeters. Oh, that's that. Okay. And the width is 7 millimeters. Where's my ruler? Let's see. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That is 7. So can I make, whoa. Man, 7 is the widest. That's lame. All right, well, I thought I was gonna be cool and change it up, and I can't. So long, thin strips of stitches it is. Many people complain about the tap water, but they're city folks. I just think they're weak. Do you live in a more rural area? I've lived in some cities with gross water. gross water. And okay, so I don't know if this is, there is debate, but whether this is just an Illinois thing about like knowing which places have good water, like good tasting water. Because when Dan and I first started dating, I was at his apartment at the time, and is that gonna be what I want? Nah, let's just make it longer. Okay, we were at his apartment, and I went to fill up my water bottle, and I was like, "Oh, you have good water here," and he was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And I told him, like, yeah, different cities, the water tastes different everywhere. Some places have really gross water, and some places it's good. The water here is good. And he swears that's just an Illinois thing, but I don't know if it is. Because in Illinois, you can mention a city or municipality or whatever, and people will be like, oh yeah, they have good water. A more rural place where the tap water is pretty much on par. Yeah, don't buy bottled water. I don't. I can understand, like, buy bottled water if you live in a place where the tap water is not safe. Sure. But like people who buy bottled water just because that's their main form of drinking water, that's awful. That's awful, especially if it's like, I don't know what brands or whatever, but a lot of bottled water, it's like just water. It doesn't have fluoride in it or anything, and so people develop cavities because there isn't fluoride in their drinking water. And then there's also the whole like health woohoo thing, like by woohoo I mean like pseudoscience thing about people like avoiding fluoride, and I'm just like, why? It's not gonna harm you. You're not guzzling mass amounts of it. Like, ugh, white people. All right, good on this. That's a worldwide thing about the water tasting different everywhere, or which part? Man, I'm getting good at lining these up. Feels good, man. Yes, yes. Many people in the city refuse tap water, and it's there, it's clean. There's places where the water is not safe. Full spot. Precisely, John Z. That's exactly, yes, that. More terrible celebrity news. The Pillsbury Doughboy just died. I had no idea he was 77 years old. Hi, Avenging Pineapple. Avenging Pineapple. Ah, fuck, why did I do that? Avenging Pineapple, how is the water where you live? Do you have good water? That's what we were talking about. Do you have good water where you live, or is it gross? The people drinking alkaline water, maybe that's part of it. I don't get that. I don't understand that one either. Like, I am in this precise moment, I don't even know exactly what that means, alkaline water. How did he die? Too many pokes in his stomach. Avenging Pineapple. Yep, you do not need to repeat yourself. We saw the comment about the Pillsbury Doughboy, but also we were talking about something else, and it's important to read the room when you enter the chat. Dog rest his beady little eyes. What? Guy who was all over the fluoride thing. I once pointed out how much extra stuff he goes through to avoid being controlled. Never had someone not know what to yell at me before. Like, how, wait. How is fluoridated drinking water being controlled? How is that controlling anybody? Controlling them in what way? It's basic it's basic public health. Great for baking things. Yes. When water is used in baking. Well, that's good. Why are you fixated on the Pillsbury Doughboy? And don't tell me he died again. I saw both messages. Anyway, Avenging Pineapple, welcome. What are you up to? I'm gonna need you to participate in the conversations instead of just derailing them, if you don't mind. Because we have already established that your trolling thing doesn't work here. And Cypher doesn't like you, so, like, be nice, please. You can't expect actual logic. Oh, I don't. He claims that fluoridated water makes people more docile? What the fuck? Does he also believe in chemtrails? Very good, important question. He does. Well, excellent. Excellent. Have you all seen the YouTube video? It's really old. It's like a 2000, no, not 2011. Jeez. It's like one of those like first YouTube viral videos about the lady with like the sprinkler, or there's like mist making a rainbow, and she's like talking about chemtrails and stuff. It's magical. Yes, pineapple, hello. We have already established that. I like to eat stone and laugh at all the dumb stuff he says. That's not nice, but I can relate, I guess. To a point. I think for me, like, I can relate a bit, but at the same time, like, this world we live in, it's fucking whack. So, like, sure, make fun, like, laugh at people when they say ridiculous shit, but at the same time, the people who believe all that ridiculous shit are the ones who are making our world a living hell. Who doesn't like me and why don't they like me? Cypher does not like you. She banned you from her chat because she does not like your style of trolling, where you come in and ask people how they're making the thing that they clearly did not make. And yeah, some other crafters might, but I don't mind you as long as you can, you know, participate in a real conversation, because I think you're probably a pretty cool person underneath the not so awesome trolling. I mean, not so awesome in like that, like, I don't know. I don't mind it, but it's like a one-trick pony type thing, you know? I think you could do better. I don't, you did ask if I was making shorts. Yes, I'm not. I'm making a repair to shorts. Because I swear, pineapple, don't be inflammatory. Don't do it. Don't be inflammatory. Thanks. I'd like to continue the actual conversations that we were having rather than our conversation being about one individual. Because they do that to get attention, and while that's great and all, we're going for chill vibes and getting along, because there's already enough strife in the world. So you know. Pineapple, I'm happy to have you hang out. Just be nice and actually hang out and chill with us rather than trying so hard to do the trolling thing, because, yeah. I find it funny that you're so happy to do things that should get you banned. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, that's not acceptable at all. Not cool. And you don't insult my friends. It doesn't make you a big person. Absolutely not. We have no tolerance for that. It's not cute. Don't apologize, Cypher. Don't you fucking dare apologize to me. You did nothing. That's all him. All him. No. You're 100% okay. You didn't do anything. Sometimes people give an opportunity to show themselves. And I am okay with that because sometimes once you get to, there's, what is it, the Maya Angelou saying where she's like, when someone shows you who they are, the first time, believe them. And that's one of my like quotes that I live by. People can hang out here if they can conduct themselves in a manner with which they can appropriately interact with people and be cool. Which is also why I do appreciate that Christian timed out instead of just outrightly banning, because I'm a reasonable person. I like to give people an opportunity. But some people just insist on forcing people to give them attention in the shittiest ways, and I'm not about that, which is why trolls don't do well in my channel. They usually give up. Dish it up, can't take it. Bingo! Jomsy, I swear, we share several brain cells. I must know, what's your favorite tap water? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The tap water in my hometown is really good. Like, even in that area, people from other towns sometimes will be like, they will be like, oh yeah, you've got that good Eureka water. Like, it's known in the county or whatever, which I find that really amusing. I'm gonna redo the stitch. I don't like the way it formed. Really, I just lined it up in the wrong spot. Let's see. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Best tap water in Ireland is Tipperary. Tipperary, am I saying that right? Because I know some Ireland towns have very deceptively spelled names. Filters. Oh, like Brita and stuff. Water is super hard, but I don't like the hassle. For hard water, I don't know, does Brita even do that? Usually you just get a water softener. There's a very clear difference when you have tea and Tipperary, because it tastes godlike. I love that. I love that it tastes godlike, and you can still tell that, rather than, like, sometimes I wonder if all boiled water tastes the same, because, like, sometimes you get a boil order. So, like, sometimes I wonder, once you've boiled the water to purify it for drinking, I wonder if it'll taste the same, but perhaps not. It's sort of like when you microwave a cup of tea, it always tastes like shit. tap that a Brita filter would screw onto. Yeah, the jug ones are just weird. I've had one of those. I had a Brita filter pitcher when I lived in Peoria, Illinois, because that water was fucking disgusting. The water in my apartment was so gross. I could not drink it. Could not drink it. It was just gross. So I got a Brita pitcher. And same, the ones that go onto the faucet, I've never been able to actually get them to stay. Because I think I tried one of those for my apartment. We're all going to Tipperary for tea. Yay! Where the international travel is cool again. Oh. So like never. Tipperary. What? Tipperary? I don't know. Yep, water softener. That's what you need. A taste of microwave tea is God punishing you for microwaving tea. Bingo. Someone told me that in some parts of the US it's acceptable to microwave tea. What? I almost died of shame thinking of it. I don't know why you would do that to your taste buds. I don't know. I would never microwave tea. I've had well water. No water can faze me. I've also had my share of well water. Some of it very nice. Some of it wonderful. Some of it really gross. At my dad's grandparents' house, at my dad's grandparents' house, they had well water, and their well water was gross. It was so weird. It had like a film in it, so it would like coat your mouth, and it was like, I don't know how to describe the flavor of it, but it was like, also, thank you. Wait, I'm an asshole. Red Devil, I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I was distracted and I very much would like to apologize. Thank you for the follow. I hope you will feel welcome to join us. Please feel free to introduce yourself if you would like, but if you just want to lurk, there's no pressure. We're glad that you are here. I was gonna say, I'm so glad that we're just sitting here discussing the flavoring of water, because Dan always insists that water just tastes the same. Oh, there you are. Yay. Well, you know, I have like standards how I try to do things around here, so I want to make sure people feel welcome. Maybe this will work. We gotta go over these a little bit. There. I think that works. Dan knows nothing. He's a pretty smart guy, but yes. Let me rewind. Prof, thank you for gifting Red Devil. Enjoy less ads. 100% more snail emotes. Exclusive Discord channels. And the ability to participate when we have game nights. You never remember to fill the pitcher just before we want water, and then it takes all that time to filter, and then you give up and just drink the water. So relatable. But you live somewhere with better water now. I love that for you. That well needed to be shocked, most likely. Maybe. Stepped out and you see they're deleted. He got timed out and then chose to leave, and we are fine with that. And we are moving on with our lives. Yeah, nothing to miss. Hands up if there's anyone else who's a member of the Hydro Homies subreddit. What is the Hydro Homies subreddit? I don't know it. I don't know what that is, but I might want to be. Okay, let's start here. Oh, what the fuck? That's going way too far. What is that? No. Oh well. I'm not, but of course there's water drinking subreddit. Is that what it's about? Like people, Hydro Homies is a subreddit for people who drink water and are obsessed with it. That might be me. It's delightfully weird and wholesome in a bizarre way. I love that. You're welcome to throw a link to that subreddit in Discord in the live chat, because it does interest me and I would like to check that out later. We're almost done with the horizontal direction. Now I've got it how I actually wanted it. Mine does the back and forth, it's just not rounded. I feel like a wizard. Speaking of water and stuff that's messed up. Surprisingly sizable number who live where there's easy access to clean water who just won't drink water, they only drink other liquids. Oh, probably. Yeah, there's plenty of people who are like, yeah, but soda has water in it, or like coffee has water in it, and I'm like, that's not the same thing. Dan is also kind of like that. He doesn't like water, so that's why he has like, he gets like packets of things to put in his water, which I obviously don't like, but we choose our battles, don't we? Oh man, I did not snip that. Well, I have to snip it with my hands like a peasant. I didn't have the machine cut it automatically. These newfangled sewing machines, they cut the thread themselves. It's magic. A what? Yep, Americans are real dumb. I only came where your sister's watching a video about Disneyland, and the narrator's like, so if you have someone in your life who won't drink water, this is a good spot to stop. What? I don't know. I don't know if it's as big of a thing that you're thinking it is, but like there are plenty of people who don't like water. I don't know. Yeah, it's also a bit outside of my like I find that hard to fathom as well, but I don't know if it's quite as big of an issue as you're thinking. Did you look into it after that, or what? Like, if you read more about it and there's like an actual thing, then by all means. Just that at this point, it sounds anecdotal to a Disney video. Or Disney-related video, whatever. Yes. So close to being right. Perfect. This is so great, you guys. Not you guys, I'm sorry. Y'all. Everyone. People. This is great. I keep forgetting to snip the thread. Fuck. There are parts of Mexico where Coca-Cola has fucked up their water supply with the plants, and people end up depending on the products. Yup. Nestle. Well, actually, no, I take that back. I don't want to get into Nestle tonight. I don't want to even get into that. It's hard to research, can't say for certain. Probably anecdotal. Still wild to me that someone felt the need to mention that specifically. Yeah, that is kind of weird. It's an entirely different thing, and we hate the Coca-Cola company for that. Right. Correct. All of those similar corps, real bad. I should do a spot up here. Thought I was done with this direction, but there's a couple other spots that I need to stabilize. It does blend in really well with the denim, I will say. I remembered to snip the thread finally. Yeah, I am aware of those. I don't really want to get into that. If we start bitching about big companies, then we'll be here all night and sleep poorly. Correct. Plus, like, let's be real, in this channel, we get on that topic a lot because we're all anti-capitalist here, like fervent, vehement anti-capitalists, and like we get heated about these things a lot because it sucks and we really hate those things. However, for our mental health, it is good to not spend every stream on those topics. So sometimes we gotta limit it, and tonight is gonna be one of those nights. Prince Jesus, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. An interesting spelling. What made you decide that username? How did you find the stream? Feel free to introduce yourself. Tell us about you. Welcome. We are mending some denim, and how's the water where you live? Do you have good water? Does it taste nice or is it gross? Because we're talking about the flavors of water. Which places are good and bad. So we did that. We need this to start about here, I think. It might be a little shallow. Actually, it's not so bad. They don't call him Jesus, right? I actually gotta go, but definitely come back. Your well water, we stop it for drinking. Excellent. I streamed Wednesday. Oh, fuck, I just got a hole in the crotch of my shorts. Because I went to snip the thread and I was holding it. You can't see. Oh, fuck. I was holding it like I was just holding the scissors because I had them up here to cut the thread, and then I was just holding him here like this, and I heard the sound of the shears snipping fabric, and oh no. Houston, we have a problem. Oh no. Yes, now I know how to repair it, but come on. Prince Jesus. Anyway, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday night, usually 8 p.m. Central Time. Also, feel free to follow all the socials. God damn it, how did I do that? How? Thank you, High Scar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Just happens to the crotches of my jeans because I'm shaggy and my legs don't roll the fabric. I have that issue on some jeans, and I used to have that issue when I weighed more. I was roller skating a fuck ton and lifting weights a lot. Thick thighs are great. I used to have them. I like these shorts and I didn't want to have to do more repairing, you know? Why me? 89 times. At least that we've counted, because I've definitely fucked up like way more than that. Team fuck jeans wearing a muumuu. Hey, good for you. I put on jeans. I was wearing like knee-length shorts all day and like a whatever t-shirt because I was debating a shower, and then I was helping with the sink problem. Oh, we haven't talked about the sink problem. And then I changed for stream because I really wasn't feeling like, I don't know, I wasn't feeling nice. Like I didn't feel like I looked nice, and I was like, ugh, I'm all gross and ew. So I had to like do the whole thing and put on clothes that I like, that make me feel good. I washed my face, I pulled my hair back, I put on my makeup, I do the whole thing. So that's what I did. Also, it was 63 degrees today, so it was cold in May. I don't buy new clothes anymore. Me either. They just fall apart. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Jomsy, you get it. Like I said, like we share a lot of brain cells. I always buy thrift clothes. They are far better because if I buy it at a thrift store, I know it's not going to fall apart because somebody else already tested that, right? And it's cheaper, and a million times has like a million times lower carbon footprint. Sorry for the important questions. Okay. Need to know how upset I should be about these shorts. Do they have usable pockets? Yeah, they do. These are like my favorite shorts that I wear in the summer. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Okay. I need to be able to show you in like full screen, but not full screen. Here are the shorts. Look how, wrong side. Look how this is almost, it's like disappearing. I'm so pumped about this. I love this. Anyway, I love these shorts. They're nothing special. They're just Aeropostale whatever. But we have back pockets that are spacious. And we have front pockets that are, yeah. We've got full-on pockets. They are great pants. Yes. We have like 2 very thorough working pockets. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm missing a pin. Oh dear. Man, I am just a mess tonight. I'm a mess. Oh dear. But I have a straight pin missing. This is bad. This is bad. Save them however you can. I know. Anyway, and there is a straight pin missing now. Me, why? Why me? Why? Oh, it's on my chair. Okay. They will not go softly in tonight. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The missing straight pin is on my desk. And touch portal, here you are. Okay, we're back over here. Yeah, they are great shorts. That's why I'm fixing them. No great shorts will be lost on my watch. Oh wow, the inside of this. Here's what the inside looks like. That's kind of neat. It's obviously far more visible because the background is white. Huh. All right, let me pin the pocket back up out of the way. Where were we? Where were we before this absolute debacle that I cannot. I can't believe I fucking did that. And I think I have thread that will match, so it should be okay, but god damn it. Just like come on. Come on. How did I do that? Ugh. Sorry. All right, let's get them back on here because I need to do a couple more little spots around the outline, around the border. Jeez. Anyway, where were we? Oh, this is not even. Oops. I'm not always the best about keeping it horizontally level. Oh well. I'm doing such a good job of like being okay with it if these things don't line up the way I want them to. I think I've done a really good job of not being quite such a perfectionist on some of this stuff. Let's see, that part is okay. Christian, when you said a second pass, do you mean going the same direction or going the perpendicular direction? I'm very proud of you for not letting that get to you because I know it's tough. Thank you. That's the thing with me, like, I don't know. Sometimes stuff like that wouldn't bother me, but maybe it doesn't bother me because, oh, I gotta fix the camera again because I had to show you what the fuck I did. But yeah, maybe I don't mind because like I know how to fix it. So maybe that's why it didn't faze me. Yes, high score. Yes, I can. Is this, please let me know if this is acceptable. But yeah, stuff does get to me. Usually it's like very little things like these not lining up perfectly because I think that other people notice teeny tiny little details that only I notice. But I think I've gotten a lot better about good enough. I just forget, like, I know there's like rules for darning where like you're supposed to go this far outside of the area to stabilize it. So I don't know if I'm doing enough of that, but I'm gonna do a little bit more. Actually, let me do this part first. Let's try it here. I'm only doing like half an inch maybe of going on the outside. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to do more, but And then I'm gonna do a little bit here because this corner is suspect. It's not to be trusted, really. And this corner while I'm at it. Yeah, you absolutely have to hold it to keep it in line. You know what? I'm gonna move these scissors so they're not resting on the shorts. Just gonna get them out of the way so they can't cause problems. Jeez. Oh, I can't take myself anywhere. And really, I'm gonna hang these up. That's what I'm gonna do because these are fabric shears. We're not cutting fabric right now, are we? No, no, we're not. So we're gonna use the little scissors that came with my sewing machine. We're gonna use these. These are safer for everything. We'll just minimize the opportunity for problems. Ridiculous. Have you ever done like something so ridiculous like that? Anybody? Anybody want to commiserate with me? I'm not miserating, but you get what I'm saying. One little segment here. Because the little scissors can hang out in front of the sewing machine and not get themselves in trouble. Nope, don't do that. I keep wanting to like lift up the presser foot before I've tied a knot and cut the string. Christian, did you step out or are you here? Yes, yes, this is looking very nice. I'm going to make a photograph. This looks so good. I'm so pumped. Yeah, oh, you out for a bit. Okay. I wanted to ask, when you said make a second pass, did you mean like going over the same stitches in the same direction, or did you mean going the other direction? How do I want to get those? Just want to straighten up some of these fibers. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll leave them because they are secured and that's kind of the point, no? Instead, no, I'll wait till the end and snip. There's a few little fibers that have not been stitched over and I want to make sure they become secure so they can't unravel. Got around, might be back later. All right. Have a lovely time and hopefully we'll see you later. Same direction or perpendicular to the stitches you already did. Yeah. When you said making a second pass. You're asking my question back to me, so I'm getting confused. Per usual. This looks so good. I feel like my lighting is not great. Pardon while I borrow this. Oh God. Too bright. Too bright. Blech. Back over here about. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, like from far away, it looks really good. You were thinking same direction, yeah. Yes, I am planning to do that. And then I will also go vertically. Because I want to blend over the fabric to make it look more denim-y. And then I'll go vertically last. Yeah, the vertical stitches will be second. Although I guess if I really want it to be like denim, I should do it diagonal because there's horizontal, vertical, and diagonal. What's the word? Tension. What? I know there's like the grain. Is it the grain of the fabric? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Because if you cut it on the bias, that's when you cut it not on the grain. So you want it to like stretch. I feel like I should probably do some of that. But I don't know yet. We're not there yet. One thing at a time. So now we'll start going over the patch area. Nope. I did not line that up very well. Let's try that again. What is a happy medium? I can't find it. I feel like there's a pun joke in there somewhere, like what do you call a fortune teller, or what do you call like a psychic with no problems, and then it's like a happy medium. What a great joke. Let's try here. There we go, that'll work. No, it keeps cutting it short, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm just gonna go with it. Because I can just do another segment that makes up for it. Yeah, that looks fine. What else? What else was going on before I gravely injured these shorts? Oh, both kitties are in here. Earlier, both cats left. Now they're both in here about to have a nap, so. Which way? Let's start it back here a bit. Let's see if this is the one. Nope, it's not. Because this darning stitch can only be so long, which is not very long. And so what I'm trying to do is I want to stitch directly over this square area. Since I've done the area that covers all of that and then some, I want to go directly over this square part, but if I line it up just outside of the square, it either goes way over on this side or not enough on this side, so something, careful balance. Perfect, I did it. Yay! Chat, what are you all doing? It got real quiet, or my iPad is being a piece of shit, I don't know. Your parents just got a puppy. Oh, that is exciting. Tell us the details. Puppies are great. Get that. So line up hereabouts. That one's old. Torby. That's an interesting name. What is that name from? How did they come up with that? Big stupid ears. Yeah, duh. You're fighting with your phone to do your... The screen is failing. Oh no. Failing how? Yeah. Puppy, large stupid ears, and the big dumb paws. It's the best. It's the absolute best. And with little kittens, obviously. They just gotta grow into it. And then you get like, you have a puppy that's like gonna be like, I don't know, something huge. Saint Bernard or a German Shepherd or just something big like that. Their paws are so huge. And it's just ridiculous. Let's start this one here. Torby is the lady version of Thor. Really? Huh. Named her that because she was in a very bad way. And she had to have the will of the old gods to survive. Wow. See, okay. I love when people give pets thoughtful names. I love that. Okay, so I can understand for like animal shelters and rescues, like they have a lot of cats and dogs that come through their doors. I get that. But like, at least the one where I live, they give these cats like the stupidest names and it makes me mad. Like, ugh. I'm sure the little old lady who is like, it's very weird, but like, I'm sure she thought it was nice and cute, but like, they just give these cats terrible names. But like Torby, that's a really thoughtful name. I love the logic behind it. Wonderful. Does a bunch of clicks in the middle of the screen randomly. Weird. Christian, did you say that you had repaired the screen on that one previously, or did we just talk about screen repairs in general? What can you do about it? Sneakers, what's going on? Are you just popping up from a lurk or are you returning? Your repairs are looking good. Thank you. Thank you. It really is. Sneakers, were you here for the part where I fucked up and cut a hole in the crotch of the shorts with my fabric shears? Totally by accident because I wasn't paying attention like a dummy. Yeah. Uh-huh. You have been nicknamed Pudgy Thor a few times in the past, and we will be fast friends. I guess I could kind of see that because of like the locks and all of that, I suppose. Oh, you paired this model of phone, but not this one. You're the same one with your siblings. I think I have an old screen around. Well, fingers crossed. I hope you do, and I hope it can be replaced without too much headache. That sucks. Speaking of things breaking, so remember on maybe it was Friday night, I mentioned that there was like a seal around the pipe that connects to the right side kitchen sink, and we needed to replace that. Anybody remember what I'm talking about? You didn't know me before I had an injury. It was much chunkier. Okay. But didn't you, was it like the shoulder injury that you've mentioned before, or is it something else that I don't know about? And do you mean like chunky how? Like just large or muscular? I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly. So one sec. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, look. It's too close. It's just too up close. Okay, can you see these? This is the one that's had 2 passes, and this is the one with 1 pass. Like, it makes such a difference. Oh, elbow thing. Sorry. When you stop being able to lift for a while, you focus on cooking and cardio. You're about 40 pounds heavier with both muscle and fat. Well, Jamzi, again, we have some similarities. I did not have an injury per se, but about 4 or so years ago, I weighed like 45, 50 pounds more than I do now, because I was playing roller derby 4 or 5 days a week and doing powerlifting and strongman competitions and eating whatever I wanted. So then I started taking a different medication for my narcolepsy. I started actually taking the appropriate nighttime medication to give me restful sleep. And it did a number. And by that, I mean it caused me to lose like 45, 50 pounds and contributed to me having hardly any appetite. So, yeah, that's how that goes. But good for you. I mean, if you're happy with your results and you are achieving a goal, then good for you. Mine, I don't know, mine was not necessarily positive because I hadn't planned it. I didn't ask for it. But it happened, and now I see pictures of myself from 5 years ago and I don't really recognize myself. And then I look in the mirror and I don't recognize that person either. Yay, body dysmorphia. But anyway, if you're happy with, your body and all of those things, then yay. If not, then I can commiserate, and sometimes that happens and it sucks. Or something. Whatever the right thing is to say, pretend I said that. But maybe I'll look better this time. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. You can have all the muscles in the world, but if the layers of body fat on top of them are too thick, you won't be able to see any definition. So there is that. I need to use my phone camera. One moment. So this is the area that has had 2 passes of horizontal stitching going over the patched fabric. And this area has only had 1 pass. So you can see how effective it is with just a couple of passes. Just in case I decide to actually use my own voiceover in my future video. Like, unlikely story. I used to have a really good voice on, like, on-camera voice, because when I worked in a call center, like, I had my phone voice, and it influenced my regular talking voice, and, like, I just sounded really good, like, when I'd call into the radio and stuff. Now, not so much, but we'll see. Because of streaming, I am getting more okay with hearing my own voice again. But, you know, it's all a process and stuff. Let's do that. I was looking, maybe it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was looking for like figure competition workout programming, because I do want to start lifting weights again, but I'm sick of just like 5x5 powerlifting. Bleh. I want something that's more specific. So I want to do like figure competition bodybuilding, but I don't know that I actually want to compete. I just want to like do those workouts. But I have to find the programming, and I don't want to pay anybody for it. So that'll be interesting. It will also be interesting to see how much I have to modify for a garage gym as opposed to going to a gym. We'll see. It's a ways out though. Requires like, I have to carve out the time to do all that exercising. So we'll see. But I miss having muscles, so if we can get our garage finished out this summer, which is our goal, then I'll do it, because I don't mind lifting in the garage, but I don't want to do it if the garage is not insulated, because I don't know about you, but I can't lift weights when it's 30 degrees in the room, right? Can't do it, won't do it. But we can also talk about something else, because I know weightlifting is not necessarily a relatable topic for everyone. You really need to push and pull the shorts. What? Yeah, I have to hold on to it. I'm not pushing, I'm not giving force. I'm not using any force with my hands. I'm just holding it in place so it stays lined up how I had it. Because when I let go, it will, let me tie this first. So if I do not hold it, then when it's running it this way, it will like naturally move a little bit, and it'll get like uneven. There's a spot up here where it kind of did it, but you can't tell anymore. Not doing all that much, yeah. Small goals, same, small goals. I just need to have a plan. Otherwise, if I'm aimless, and like, not aimless, but like, if there is no set, here's what I need to do, then I won't do it. And I want to do that because it's something different. You want to be able to deadlift 150 pounds and curl 50 pounds per arm. Nice. Maybe do some pull-ups. Pull-ups are so hard. Gonna get so good at hugging. Exactly. That's the spirit. I'm trying to remember. You know what? I could tell you what my max deadlift was when I was lifting weights. Let me find it. Open this app I haven't done forever. Oh, that's cool. They changed things, so I have to go through a tutorial real quick. There's an app called Fitocracy. Has anybody heard of that? Fitocracy. Set by set, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't want all this information. Oh, I don't want the tutorial. God damn it. How do I exit the tutorial? Fuck. Oh my god, make it stop. I want the tutorial. Got it. Cool. Go away. You've never heard of it. It's for tracking workouts, but it does a really good job of, I don't know. I like it because if you're not sure how to do something, there's little videos that demonstrate how to do the thing. It also awards you points. So it like not gamifies, but like you get points for different things. And so I don't know. I'm a numbers person, so it's nice to like beat the numbers for some things, so it kind of satisfies that. Oh god, what is my username? Shit. I'm just totally guessing. Not that. But it tells you, like, it'll tell you how to do the workout. It will also show you a short video of how to do it. And by short, I mean less than a minute to show you the movements. And then, I don't know, there's just a bunch of different stuff that I like about it. I realize I'm not explaining those well. Track you. 324 weeks ago, whatever that is. Here's my profile picture from it. I had muscles once. See, I have muscles. I have muscles. They were real. You'll have to look into that. I mean, yeah, give it a try. Okay, where is the workout? It'll show me my PRs, I think. 260, 280. Okay, where do I find that? I don't know how to use this anymore, so achievements, maybe that's it. Strength. How do I find out what my PRs are? Rowing, rowing, rowing. Barbell squat. What did I do? Nope, that's not it. I was not doing very much. I don't know. I wish you could search. That'd be nice. Maybe you can do more on a computer. You know what? How about this? I tell you what. Sorry, friends. I got distracted. Ding a sound alert when I do that. Seriously. When we go to the computer when I have to eat food, I can pull it up on the computer and we can take a look. Finally worked your way back up to 30 pounds per arm. Very nice. Very nice. That's something to certainly be proud of. Mainly doing 25, but it feels like nothing, so weight added. Yep, slow progress is the only way. Slow and steady wins the race. If you increase too quickly, you will hurt yourself. Send 3 pull-ups. That's 3 more pull-ups than I can do. It's okay. Everybody else like left or something. I don't know where people went. Don't know. Where did that stop? I'm continuing on the secondary passes for the darning. No, the derail is okay. Well, I don't want it to be about like exercise and stuff if everybody else who's hanging out doesn't like that topic, and like if that's something, you know, I like when we talk about things that everyone can participate in. As said, I mean, I do like exercise and physical fitness, like these things are important. And it helps to be around like-minded people who also enjoy those things because it's more motivating. What if, this is probably a terrible idea, but I was gonna say, what if we had like a community like fitness challenge or fitness goal where we could all participate towards that? I'm assuming that no one would be interested, but maybe I'm wrong. I want to be able to do pull-ups. You want to sell a bar? Do it, do it. I don't know if it's wide enough. For pull-ups, usually like, you don't know if the stair space is wide enough. I don't know how wide stairs are required to be where you live, but you don't need much as long as you can, as long as it's a little bit more than shoulder width, that's all you need. Fitocracy, yes, it is absolutely free. They have a paid version. It's called like Hero membership or something. I've never done it. So there is a paid option, but I don't know what you get with that. It's free. We will take a look at it during food break, which will be at some point. I thought I was going really fast at this, but I guess I get distracted and I talk and I don't stitch. My downfall. We should have, like, I don't know, some kind of, I don't know, maybe it would be kind of accountability for people who want it. Like, we'd have to come up with some sort of incentive, probably. But I think it could be a cool thing to do. Again, maybe barking up the wrong tree. I don't know. We haven't really talked about this stuff here, have we? Yesterday, Dan was like, you might get a lot done if you didn't talk so much. And I was like, listen, Streaming is not about productivity, okay. It's about hanging out with people and being social. What is the deal with this little fiber? Anybody about my idea? Listen. What? Oh God, what did I say? Goldfish brain strikes again. Oh. Fully zonked out after realizing something potentially important. What was it? You had an epiphany, per se? As far as community workout goals go, that doesn't usually work for me. I mean, same, I guess. I'm not a group work person. I don't like group work, let's be real. But it's not, for me, it wouldn't be about that. The goal is not accountability or whatever, I guess. It would just be like knowing that other people are in the same boat. I don't know. I didn't think it through a whole bunch. Something to keep people accountable in their goals might be good. Maybe, but I guess, again, it depends. Like, there's some people who having others help them be accountable. There's some people who that works for and others who it doesn't. I'm usually the type of person who, like, I can't even lie to myself. So, like, group accountability doesn't help me stay on my goals so much because I don't care. But if it helps other people, I'm willing to, you know, like set something up. Hopefully that makes sense. Their voices. Oh man! Very likely that she will do the little head tilt that pups do and they hear confusing sound. That's such a cute thing though. You're like, it's so cute. Was that the potentially important thing? That was the important thing. Okay, so why is that important? I don't know, chat, do you like to exercise? That's my question right now. Do you like to exercise, chat? Tell us. There is no wrong or right answer. Because the hypothetical of dog tilting head gives me life. Oh, okay. That's fair. I get it. I totally get that. Not really always struggle with building the habit. The habit is hard. Very hard. Personally, I find that it helps to have a goal. Maybe. A goal or, ow, something about it that you like that you can look forward to, even if it's something stupid. Ow, I have like knots in my hair. Thanks, split ends. It's all your fault. Snip that one, because you gotta snip them when you see them. And I have so many I think those are good. Oh, that one. Okay, where? Oh, here it is. It's like a knot. These are time doing cardio when you lived in a prettier part of the city. Going for a run was great when you got to see the sunrise over a river on 2 bridges. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes sense. It is much easier to go for a walk when there's stuff to look at. That is super true. When we lived in our old house, it was in a part of town that's very walkable. So like there were 2 really nice parks within a stone's throw. And like the library wasn't far. Like there's always, like we live close to downtown, so there was always stuff to do. But now we live in a fully residential area. So there is a lot less, it's just a lot less motivating to walk, I think. It's like, let's walk around and look at the neighborhood, I guess. And there is that like nature park very close, but that's not the same thing. You do have to like cross the highway to get to it, so. Let's snip this one. I hope I got them. Stretching is important. I almost never stretch because I'm the exception to the rule. Stretching just doesn't do anything for me because my joints are hyperextensive anyway, so like I stretch but nothing happens. So a video makes a challenge for himself, cutting coffee or sugar, and he did one about exercising for 1 year. How did he achieve that? Oh yeah, bicycles. Oh my gosh, riding your bike is the best. I love riding my bike. I wish I had a bike that had gears though. My bike is from like the 1940s. It's like a 1940s Schwinn, and I like it, but I would like to make a few modifications to make it more enjoyable. I think that's a second pass all around for the most part. I feel like I should do 1 pass of a slightly darker color, maybe when I go vertical. Maybe that's what I should do. I guess we just keep doing this until we don't, maybe, pretty much. Maybe I should do a diagonal pass. What do you think? Diagonal, yeah. Your bike. Yeah, biking is so much better on your knees. And yes, you can see a lot more interesting things. These are all valid. And if you get a breeze, you're not sweaty. One of the pedals snapped. Oh no! I was hitting the ground. Ugh, gross. Yeah, getting a new pedal. That's simple enough. You can do that. One thing he said that makes sense was to have very clear goals for why you want to do exercise. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like having a clear goal, like a reason for an objective, I guess, for why you're doing it, that is important. For me, previously, I wanted to lift weights because it would make me better at roller derby. That's partly why I did it, and because it's healthy, but mostly because it made me better at roller derby. So that's also why this time around, maybe that's part of why I want to do different type of programming, because my motivation is different. I'm not playing roller derby all the time, and I don't really plan to in the future, at least not while we're in a pandemic. So my goal this time would probably be to like feel good in my body, because I don't, because this body doesn't feel like mine. So that's why like doing the figure comp bodybuilding would be more my goal this time for that reason. Wait, what? Was the channel Wheezy Waiter? Oh. Who is Wheezy Waiter on YouTube? Workout goals. Give the best hugs and pick up any dog I see that wants to be picked up. Those are great goals. Yeah, before I was super strong. I would go to parties and like pick up my friends, not pick up my friends, but I would like lift my friends because that's a fun party thing. Like do like when you squat a person or whatever, I would totally do that. It was fun. I was very strong. I kind of want to do this path in a slightly darker color. Let me see what I've got. Because, is this darker? Oh, slightly. Maybe we do that. Similar, but this is a little bit darker. I'm gonna go for it. There's not very much of this, but we can try it. I used to be strong. Now I am not. Now I am a little weakling. A few days ago, I was laying on my bed in the afternoon, just like looking at bullshit on my phone. And I was like, I consciously thought like, oh, I want to lay on my stomach and prop myself up on my arms because that is a way that you can lay on things, and I haven't done it in years. Sometimes I have very simple thoughts. So that's what I wanted to do. So I turned over and I did that. And then I was sitting there and I was propped up on my elbows kind of, and my arms were shaking because they're fucking weak. My arms were shaking and I was like, this is absurd. This is ridiculous and sad. And then the next day we were sitting in the car and I was like, ow, my muscles right here, just this outside part, that is sore because I had to hold myself up. How sad is that? And I was like, I cried on by drunk people at parties. Oh man. These were roller derby after parties specifically, so not so much crying ever. Lots of dancing and fun things. Roller derby after parties are great, although they are mostly for the teams. They're mostly for the teams, although like the crowd and the public is always invited, but the audience, the crowd, they never go to the after parties, so I don't know. It's just one of those weird things. Quiet, beefy, hairy guy meant that I was prime real estate for drunk girls to lean on. Oh dear. Set boundaries, man. You don't want that. Just say no. Say thanks, but no thanks. What if you went over here instead? So we are changing our thread color. This is going to be another TikTok that no one watches. Absolutely no one. I can't put my yarn winder video, the big balls video, I can't put it on YouTube because I tried to do that and when I went to add the music for the YouTube Shorts thing, I couldn't find any AC/DC songs. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Why is there no AC/DC songs allowed in YouTube Shorts? That's whack. I felt bad with the ones who pass out. Ugh. I need to flag down one of your friends before I leave you on the couch. Fair. Yeah, licensing, but like, they had it on Instagram. Instagram has AC/DC songs. I do not have a business account, so like, I can use copyrighted music. Like, why would AC/DC not want their people to use their music and have fun? That's what music is for, literally having fun. Why did I do that? Oh, that's why I did that, so I can thread the thread through there and then back on. Fuck. Nope, wrong. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I was gonna say wrong hole. And then I didn't, but I also just did, so there you have it, I guess. I think this is different color enough. Palette box. Hello, hello. Any recommendations for sewing machines? Used? Sure, why not? It just depends on what you are wanting to sew. What would you like to sew? Welcome in. It's great to see you again. Palette Box is a very nice streamer. He has a lovely radio voice. Lovely. So we are repairing a pair of shorts and kind of trying to faux reweave the denim. There are 2 patches under here. You can hardly see them now. Holy shit. So here and here and here. These are patches underneath. And we're just stitching over them to make it look like it was never patched. Mainly cloth, thick cloth. Wool, okay, but not leather. Wool is manageable. As long as you're not wanting to do like a lot of leather and canvas, then because those require a different caliber of machine. Prof, thank you for the gift sub to Palette Box. Thank you. And Myths Mafia IRL. That's excellent. Hi. I love that name. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Feel free to say hey or introduce yourself, but also no pressure. I like myths and learning about mafia things and IRL things. So, wool. You wanted to like make coats or something? My machine is a Baby Lock. I will recommend Baby Lock sewing machines all day, every day, because the sewing machine I had, well, Baby Lock is all I've ever had, but that said, they are very high quality machines with metal parts, and the like beginner level machine that I had before this one, which I still have it, it's over in the closet. I had that machine, I've had it for 20 years. I got it as a hand-me-down when a family friend was moving away. It had 1 presser foot, and I could only do 4 out of 10 stitches that the machine was supposed to do. And I've used it for 20 years, and it always ran perfectly. I never oiled it, and I never had it serviced until last summer. So I think that's a pretty good demonstration of quality, you know? Johnny is super nice. Myth, or if a favor is owed, we are in trouble at the dawn. I run Twitch's waste management. Oh, I love that. I love that. I had a Yahoo email address once that was mafiababy713@yahoo.com. There was reasons for that, but yeah, that's a thing. Welcome, welcome. I think you'll find that you are among friends here. So Baby Lock machines are always sold through an independent dealer unless you buy a used one. Also, if you are not one to turn your nose up at secondhand old things, older sewing machines like from mid-century, like 60s, 70s, those are very good machines. You can have all metal parts. They are absolute workhorses as long as you take care of them. So I would recommend that too. I don't have an older machine like that because this is what I wanted, so to each their own. Oh, my nose. Let's see. I want to try and line this up. Maybe we use a pencil to find the lines. I think it's like this. And again, I hope this pencil washes out because I don't know. Lol. I'm just making some lines across so that I can see like where I should line up. You have a link for that brand you mentioned. I think it's just babylock.com. BABYLOCK.com. And then, yeah, you can look at their different models that they offer, and you can locate dealers there on the website as well. A better way of planning myself with a mafia style look and style. What? Garish Geek. Hi, hello, welcome Raiders. Plus, your great-grandfather is actually a capo for the Italian family that was ended by your town's government. Ooh, myth. That's very fancy. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Garish Geek. Thank you so much for bringing your friends to my house. Tissa, welcome, friend. And thank you for the follow, Garish. JC, is it Toph or Toph like Topher? Welcome, welcome. Great to have you. We're Garish. We're geeky. We're raiding as we speaky. All right. That's great. Yay, I don't know the other part. Welcome, friends. This is so much fun. Yay, yay, yay. I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Snow Peep. Hi, welcome. This is my stream. I do a wide variety of things on Twitch. I do a lot of crafting type stuff, I guess you'd call it. Tonight we're sewing. We're essentially, if you can see, we're kind of reweaving denim tonight. And we're talking about all sorts of stuff. We run a very laid back, word something here. We're a laid back bunch of people, all right? We keep it very real. We keep it chill. That said, it always gets very weird. Crazy shit happens. We talk about everything. There's no off-limit topics. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, it's kind of like people come over to my house. We hang out around the kitchen table. If you have something you're working on, bring it. Let's do it. And if you're just here for the snacks or the beverages or the company, that's great too. You do sewing too? Oh, yay. And you also have blue in your hair. Like your earrings, and yeah, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. I will have to check out your channel. I'm reading chat from my iPad, so it's a bit sketch to check out other things, but I can follow you. And I'm gonna follow you on Instagram. And anyone, Raiders and others, if you don't mind, feel free to also follow on Instagram because we're trying to build that up. And my old iPad cannot handle that, so I'm just gonna close it and I will do it from my phone. Wow, this is my old iPad. It's a piece of shit. Are you Garish Geek on Instagram? Yes, you are. Wonderful. Yay. What, you were sewing. What were you sewing? Doing things while streaming is a lot. It can be, yeah. I get easily distracted. Like earlier, oh my God. I can't believe I did that. Earlier, I got a fucking hole in the crotch of the shorts I'm trying to repair. Yep, I had I had my fabric shears in my hand for some dumb reason, and well, the little, just the little, this part was open, and I was looking up here, and I heard the sound, you know, the sound, it's very distinct, of shears on fabric. I don't even know anymore. So yeah, it's always a wild ride. Your Garish Geek on Insta, TikTok, Facebook, everywhere. I am Snow Peep everywhere, except on Instagram, I am _Snow Peep. Make sure you have that underscore, friends. It's vitally important. I will one day work up the courage to compose a message to the imposter who has my name, and I will request that they relinquish it to me. But until then, remember that underscore. A custom piece for a friend, has been hotel themed backpack, bat wings. What? An ITA window on the front. Do you have any pictures of that? That sounds cool as fuck. Almont 200, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Yeah, it was terrible. It was such a dumb mistake. So the fabric shears got put away, and I am only allowing myself the baby scissors because, you know, it's just going to eliminate a lot of potential problems, right? Some progress pics on Instagram. Okay, I will check those out. I'm about to start the diagonal passes on the darning, the denim darning. I'm just kind of marking out what direction these go so that I know I'm lining it up in the right spot. And I'm really hoping that this fabric pencil erases, because I don't know, or that erases or washes out, because I don't actually know if it does. If it doesn't, it's not the worst thing. You knocked and spilled the whole tin of paint the other day. I don't know, did you spill it on anything really important? It's okay. I'm not like upset about it because I know how to fix it. It's just like, why? I'm not a clumsy person, so that stuff is rare. It was just fucking outrageous. Well, welcome everybody. I really appreciate that. And if by chance at the top of your browser, if you're watching on web or wherever, if you can click on my username to just refresh the screen so you don't have the refer raid thing at the top, I would super appreciate it. Because then it helps you count as a real viewer, allegedly anyway. Ah, go all the way down. Who dat? Alma, thank you so much for the follow. It was in the garden, you buried it. You buried the paint? Oh dear, that's not better actually. Yeah, thank you, Prof. Thank you for spreading the love. That is so, again, so nice of you. Thank you. The support in this channel, like, it floors me. Yeah, because if you bury the paint in the garden, it's just gonna go down and not benefit anything. I would have tried to clean it up somehow or like scrape it out. I don't know. I would have tried to do something, but it's fine. It is what it is. You're about to go lurk into your post-stream snack prep for bed. Oh, for sure. For sure. I don't know if you go by Garish or Geek, but thank you so freaking much for the raid. Thank you. I hope to catch one of yours sometime. I don't get tons of time for watching streams, but I do try. So, what? Aw! Zeeks! Zeeks, hi! Does that mean you, like, subscribed? Like, a recurring? Are you serious? Thank you! Times a million. I do not get recurring subs very much, so they mean the world to me. Thank you. How are you? Are you hyping? I always want to be hyping, but I sound too chill for my own good. Look forward to many future streams lurking. Ah, thank you, Garish. Jomsy. Thank you for summoning the train. Thank you. Y'all can board up if you want. I have a thing where if we complete a level 5 hype train, I give away 3 or 4 embroidery patches. That is all of your choices. And by choices, I mean like whether that happens or not, but that's something that I offer in this channel. It's only been taken advantage of once. I was gonna continue it, but that's perfect. What's perfect? It said 3 months, maybe the first was Prime, second was Gift. Oh, could be, I don't know. Either way, Zeeks, that's a big deal to me, so seriously, thank you. Thanks for being a real comrade. Nice. Yep. Hype trains happen sometimes, but not very much. I'm an adult, I swear. I know. You're a youngin', but you are an adult. Thanks for the mini hype train, friends. And for the bits, Jamsy, you're a gem. You're a gem of a human. Thank you for being your awesome self all the time. You're great. These diagonal lines actually look kind of cool on their own. Of Sonic 2. Oh, I guess that is the Sonic song. I don't ever think of it that way because I don't know, I never played Sonic. I think it's like the default, is it the default? I don't know if it's the default Stream Elements song. Might be. I just wanted to pick songs that or sounds that I thought other people would like. Because, I don't know, reasons, I guess. Maybe I should make them all different bird calls. That might be too specific. Zeeks, thank you for 100 biddies. Thanks so much. I love bits. Bits are great. Subs are also great. Any and all support of this channel is great. I have some things I'd really like to do in this channel to make things quite a bit cooler, but you know, it costs money, so we gotta make that happen. So we've got diagonal lines, you can kind of see them. So that will help me align the diagonal passes. Specific is good. People love idiosyncrasy of the streamers here. Can you elaborate, pretty please? I would really like an elaboration. Oh, we need to take a picture of this. Is there anything we can do to keep the train going? How do we get the momentum? I just want to be like, momentum. I don't. God, I'm so awkward. It is at 88% of level 1. Must we let it die at level 1? Nobody likes patches, so patches are not a good incentive. I just have to make a quick segment about these diagonal lines. I gotta borrow this. I think about that raid call of mine that people laugh at on occasion. It works. Is exactly the kind of thing you'd expect me to do. It's true. It's true. That's also why I stole it, because it's, I think, also the type of thing people would expect me to do. Unless it's not, in which case, chat, what kind of raid call would you expect me to have? Fire snail, they spark joy. They're not my snails. I didn't draw them. I didn't draw them. I did not come up with them. They're kind of stolen, but I don't know that they're actually copyrighted. I think they're kind of open source, I think, but I'm like daily terrified that I'm gonna get sued one day, because I don't know. One sec. Well, it looks like we missed the train. How do you get people excited? Now that I've done 2 horizontal passes across each patched segment, I went ahead and took a fabric pen and I made some diagonal lines that line up with the grain, the diagonal grain of the fabric, so I can start to do some diagonal passes to blend this, to blend the horizontal passes in with the denim. I'm trying to make a video later, so trying to like explain what I'm doing, because maybe the, what's the word? Maybe the potential viewers of that video will want to know what's going on. Oh, I just turned all of this. Sorry. Christian, what did you say? Please do not Google how to get people excited. I probably have, and it wasn't as X-rated as you think, even though I keep safe search off, because I like adventures. But you picked them because you like them. I love them. I do love them. Learn to finish this episode of Night Sky and probably come back. All right, looking forward to it. You could chug a can of NOS for every sub you get. That's not, no. No, you're assuming that I can quickly drink things, and a carbonated beverage. All right, that's hilarious. That would not work. And I can't, because this is the only NOS in the whole house. Sometimes I make origami stars for each sub I get. I actually have some jars, and I wanted to put some of the origami stars into the jars, because that's a thing that people like, I guess. I haven't done it in several months because I just like haven't had time, but it is a nice thing to do. I would write each one down. Well, I would write down each username that received a sub, and then I would fold the origami star and it goes into a jar. I could start doing that again, I guess, but I don't know if it's like really important that I do that. I don't know if people genuinely are like, yes, that's a really good thing to do, because I can't ever get any fucking feedback. Twitch really is a personality-based platform. The more you let your personality and preferences dictate the aesthetic of your show, the more people will dig it. Thank you for that, Jomsy. I do truly, genuinely appreciate that insight. What is my personality, though? Because I don't, like, I love that advice, and I feel like that's really helpful, but at the same time, I don't know how to apply that. Like, what the fuck is my personality? Earlier today, I was thinking, like, maybe I should change my Twitch name. I was like, maybe I should change my Twitch name to Weirdo Next Door, because that's really kind of a way that I describe myself. And then I was like, no, I can't change it to Weirdo Next Door. One, that's probably taken, and two, I think that sounds too close to Weeb Next Door, and she's a friend of the stream. I miss the origami stars. I was thinking about them the other day. I know, people have said it, and I could make them. They take time. And I just feel like I'm always running out of time. Is this dark enough? Actually, I'm going to test this color. I'm going to do another smart thing. Smart thing, TM. I'm going to test it over this blue thread I've already used. I don't know what mine is. I just do what I like, and people take it or leave it. That's what I do, pretty much. But sometimes I don't know what to do, like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Could do the marketing brand breakdown to distill it all, but I think that'd make both of us sad. No, I want to do that. That's what I want. I love marketing. Like, I'm fascinated by it. It was my first, well, it was almost my second college major. I love Weave Next Door. She's a super, Weave Next Door, she is a very lovely, Christine, I think her name is Christine. She's a super lovely human, and I really like her, but I'm also very conflicted by her cosplay, and all people who do like all white people who do anime cosplay, I am very conflicted by it because a lot of the times it's like cultural appropriation or it's incredibly borderline, and it causes me a lot of conflicting feelings. Syrup, welcome! Hello, hello! For precisely 1 year, and it sapped all the joy for me. Yeah, I've heard that tale a few times. Yeah, I mean, it probably would for me. I've never directly worked in marketing, but there's a lot of it that fascinates me. Let's go from here. Syrup, what's going on? I want the marketing side, marketing branding breakdown, because I'm really trying to figure out like what my brand is so that I can use that information to improve my stream and like content and everything overall. Because right now it's just like all sorts of weird shit jumbled together, which I'm not stoked about. I would like more cohesiveness. I'm really proud of myself for testing a lot of these stitches before I do them, because normally I would not have the foresight to test it. So that's kind of a big deal for me. I guess this is a different enough denim. A different enough blue color. I'm sure it won't show up. Oh, maybe a little. No. It's because my hands shake too much. My hands shake too much, so it can't get a good read. Popped in earlier, you're doing stuff with the jean shorts. Nope, we're still working on them, but we're getting a lot closer. Ugh. We're getting a lot closer. The fabric under the patches is almost disappeared, which is excellent. Okay, so it's gonna do that. It's gonna go backwards. Let's start up here like we usually do. No, trying to grab, there's the string, okay. Goodness. Some other time, all right, I can go as basic as I put this in the background of my shot to communicate X. All the way up to I've designed a color palette based on what people in the demographic that I want to target, right? Yeah, all of it. This is me like heart eyes about that stuff. I love it. You might also know more than me. I don't, like, I know things, but my problem is I do not know how to apply any of it. Like, I have this horrible disconnect. It's awful. Super fucking awful. So, yeah, I love marketing. I don't know how to use it. Like, well, no, I know how to use some marketing, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't know how to do. Don't know how to do, don't know what to do with it, all that. Okay, so now we're gonna do some diagonal passes with a slightly darker blue to try and blend it in a bit more. I'm also proud of myself for having the foresight to draw diagonal lines. That was smart. Same what? Okay, that did not go over this at all. Alrighty then. That's okay though. And I need to keep this string to the left, supposedly. Ow. Ow. Anyway, what were we talking about? Take a moment to appreciate some leaves. Oh, yes. Go and appreciate the leaves. If I don't make it back, it's been lovely. All right, well, I hope you make it back. Go and enjoy your leaves. I finally got to enjoy and appreciate some leaves last night. It has been like a month. Edibles are great, but it's not the same, you know? Seems so easy to market, but it really isn't that easy. Yes, it is easier said than done, correct. Yeah, edibles are great, but smoking weed is better. Well, not better. They're both good in different ways. Although there are people who will insist that edibles are not as good, but that's their opinion and that's allowed. Should eat at some point. Can't damage the instrument or whatever. Right. I mean, I guess that's why I like my water pipe, because it like filters it more or something, or at least that's what I'm telling myself. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. This color is gonna be good for blending. I wish I could do longer segments. How thin does it go? It goes to 2.5. Let's try some of that. Yeah, we'll do some of this, and then I guess we'll have a food break at some point soonish, because I should eat. But then when I eat, I have to wait like at least 2 hours before I go to bed, because my medication that I take to go to sleep, you have to wait 2 hours after eating. But I can't just go to sleep having only eaten 4 chicken strips today. That's not acceptable. Hi, Fiona. This is like really blue. In comparison, it looks really blue. I don't know. Chomsy left. There was something I was gonna ask him about. Fuck, what was it? Had something to do with his stream announcement from yesterday. I don't remember what it was now. Okay, so I feel like I made it thinner, like, but I think that just like doubled up the stitches more. Like it put them closer together instead of like it increased the density of the stitches. A surprising lack of Fiona tonight. I think that's because we are sitting at this desk, probably. Hey, you. She's making her rounds. She makes various evening rounds. She goes around the house and makes sure that everything is in its place and rubs her face on everything that she's supposed to. Checking on everything. Since I tidied a little bit today, she's like going around and I noticed like the things that I moved or put on a low shelf that weren't on that shelf before, those are the things that she made a point to rub her face on. Gotta put those pheromones out. Rub her face on things before Basil does. I need like a, maybe a little bit darker, but a little bit like a dark grayish blue. All aboard the Hepu train? All aboard the poo train? Is that what it is? Because that's fun. Yeah, it's all aboard the poo train. Wonderful. Can you tell me about that? Sounds like fun. What's going on? Welcome in. You're kind of recreating denim. Having a grand old time doing it. Where is my water? Oh, it's right in front of my face. Don't mind me. Hype Train remix. Oh man. Well, you just missed it. We had an almost level 1 Hype Train a little bit ago. Almost. I got to 88% of level 1 and then it died. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you have not been here before. Welcome. Can I ask, how did you find the stream? I just like to know where, like, how people learn about it. Oh, which way do I want to do this? Wait, let me look at these. I need to look at the entire leg from far enough away. Okay, so those are diagonal lines the other way. Okay. So I want to do a little bit there. On my recommendations. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you're here. I do a lot of different things. Tonight we're sewing. We are patching holes in the leg of this pair of shorts that I really, really like. I really, really like them. And I've never done this type of like fully proper mending, and it's tons of fun. And doing this project caused me to learn about a whole feature on my sewing machine that I didn't even know it could do, which is really fucking cool. So I'm trying to follow, you can kind of see it, like there's variations on the shorts. There's like dark, on denim, the effect is called whiskering, where there's like lighter lines horizontally and darker lines horizontally. So because this is a bit darker, I want to use it over the darker whisker lines. But I also want to see if I have a slightly darker thread. What's the feature? This. this darning feature. This is a buttonhole, the buttonhole presser foot. I've never used a buttonhole presser foot because my old sewing machine didn't have one. It could do buttonholes, but again, I got it with one presser foot on it. So I've never used that type of presser foot before. And I learned about the feature by accident through a YouTube video where the person in the video was like, use your darning foot and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you're what now? And it turns out that I have that and I can do that. And it's just really fucking cool. That's the wrong color. Oh yeah, we got some options. This might be too dark. Oh, this could work. This is like super navy. This one though, maybe it can be good. Pop those over there. You know, maybe that's why my hair is tangling, because earlier I was saying how it's having one of those days where you kind of have to fake it till you make it, and like I really wasn't like feeling myself earlier today, and I wanted to get ready for stream. So to do that, I like put on clothes that I like, that make me feel good about myself, and I washed my face, put on makeup, did my hair. But in doing my hair, I like spritzed it with some water, combed it, and I put some product in it that's supposed to like help define curls or some bullshit. And that curl defining stuff, sometimes it just like cakes my hair and causes it to tangle. So that's probably what that's from. Well, darn it. I know, right? You should have seen the stream title earlier. Stream title earlier was, oh, I don't even remember. It was something with darn it in the title. We'll do a few passes with this blue, but it's not, I don't know if it's quite what I want. Actually, before I do those, I'm going to test the new blue. Trying to make smart choices. Well, yeah, I would not expect you to know that, obviously. That's fine. Your joke is still valid. We like puns here. We're gonna do a few more passes and then I'm gonna have a food break, which means we're just gonna switch gears for a while and we'll go hang out at the computer. I'm gonna string up this darker blue. I wish I had like a darker grayish blue, but whatever. And I'll test this to see if it's gonna suit what I'm trying to do for this for this diagonal pass. All aboard the poo train. What, you're talking to your fiance. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I was just gonna ask, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? There we go. Then we go, okay. Snip it and then put it through again. You usually join random ones. I also like tarot and astrology. I like astrology. I don't know a ton of it like off the top of my head. Like I do have to reference things because like, yeah, it's just not something ingrained in my brain all the time. But yeah, I also enjoy astrology. I think tarot is fascinating, but I don't know shit about tarot. It really interests me, but I just like haven't ever had time to dig into it, you know? Experiencing new stuff. Well, that's great. That's a wonderful attitude to have in life. I like experiencing new things, but I also sometimes am reluctant. It just depends on what it is, which is, I mean, that's for anything. No, don't start with the denim. No, no. Use the test fabric. There we go. Yeah, I guess there are like tarot reading streams and stuff, and I've heard of those. I haven't really encountered them, but I think that's really cool. I didn't know about that until, I don't know, it was a while ago, but somebody was like, yeah, that's totally a thing. And I was like, that's wild, but that is cool. I also saw a meme once that was like, it was about some like someone doing something they had no business doing, and they were like, yeah, that's like an Aquarius trying to read other people's tarots. And I was like, hey now, rude. You're watching ads. Oh no. Fuck. I will hold up then. We'll wait. Ow, cat, don't bite me. Fiona, that's so rude. Welcome back. What was the last thing you heard before the ads took over? Because I don't mind backtracking, and thank you for telling me you had an ad. I'm a nice person, I'm happy to wait. I think this might work. It's a little too, like, cerulean, but I think it should be okay. We'll try some. What is denim but a blend of blues, right? You like Australia but don't understand? Oh, I do, like, I understand it. I think I just don't, I'm like not one of those people that is an encyclopedia of astrology. I am happy and willing to reference like apps and books and things because there's already a lot of stuff in my brain, and I don't know, like, I'm always learning new things, right? Always learning new things. So what is that? That's weird. Is that the density? Hold up. We're gonna do an experiment. Yeah, tarot is interesting. I understand, blah, different things. Astrology is interesting. I understand it, but there's plenty of things I don't know. So people talk about things and I'm like, I don't know what that means. And sometimes I look it up and sometimes I don't. I think tarot is fascinating, but I don't know shit about tarot. Yeah, like, I would love to learn more about it. I just haven't taken the time because life is busy, you know? And what was the other thing I said? Oh, I was saying I saw like a meme on Instagram not long ago that was like talking about somebody or something doing something they had no business doing. And they were like, yeah, that's like an Aquarius trying to read everybody else's tarots. Like, come on. And I was like, hey now, rude. Because I think I'd be really good at that, but that meme seems to think that Aquarians have no business. I think that's all I said while you had ads. So we should be caught up. All right, let's test this. I think the length, trying to see if this setting adjusts the stitch density, because I think it might, and that's really interesting for me. There's so much more to astrology than sun signs. Yes, yes, there is. There really is. But I mean, like, mainstream anything is going to simplify or generalize. But yes, you're totally right. I didn't really know about like moon signs and rising signs until like, I don't know, 5 or so years ago, but I also like, I didn't know about astrology really growing up because I grew up in a very conservative Christian household, and so astrology wasn't really a thing. But I've been learning. A Taurus sun, a Gemini rising, and Gemini is way more of what I feel and act like. Well, yeah. So that's the thing. Like your rising sign is more like how you'd feel on a day-to-day basis, more so than your sun sign. That's interesting. I'm an Aquarius sun, I'm a Gemini moon, and I'm a Leo rising. I'm also autistic, which kind of works really well with that mixture. And I'm, okay, like this is gonna sound weird, especially because you're new, so you don't know me yet. But like, I don't make that my whole identity. So like, that's not why I mention it, but it does factor in, and I just think that's a really interesting constellation of things. So let's lower this density. Oh, that can go very small. So that was 2.5. 2.5. We'll go to 1.5 and we'll see what we get for science. Oh, okay, that's what that did. That's interesting. That did not do what I thought it was going to do, but now we know. Same for which thing. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Your moon is Cancer, so you tend to feel emotional. Yes, that's interesting. I know, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm supposed to say something else besides, that's interesting. And I'm just thinking about, like, the Cancers that I know, and they're all very diverse. Okay, so that obviously made each stitch shorter, which should have paid attention to. So when we make this short, then what happens? Yeah, what's gonna happen with this? I'm testing out some things before the next pass. Johnsy, you're still here. Yay, I have something to ask you. So that, okay, that does make them more dense, I think. You've been off in the background. Preparing leaves for appreciation. What, I just am so amused by you calling that preparing leaves for appreciation. Is that by choice just because colorful language is more fun, or do you not like to talk about weed by its regular name? Come back to let all aboard the poo train know that I have said their name out loud in my best announcer voice, and then blew the train whistle that I keep in the studio. That's magical. That's magical. I wish there was a video. Jomsy, question. So, yesterday, can you possibly tell me what was your go live notification for your stream? Because I remember seeing it in my phone and it made me think of something I wanted to ask you about, but I can't remember what it was. The ask was for me because I had a question. Chomsy has a great radio announcer voice, so yeah, that's a great thing. Okay, so that kind of makes it more dense. Wait, width 2.5. That's the smallest. I'm gonna try that again. Yes, I had a question. No worries, no worries. You have nothing to apologize for. LL Red Ghost, hi. Hi, hello. What's going on? I feel like it has been a minute. Yeah. What's going on? And Red Ghost, I may be way off. Are you someone who has changed your username? Because like an alert went off in my head that was like, maybe they used to be called blah, blah, blah. But I could be completely misguided. No. All right then. Never mind. Never mind. Just my brain playing tricks. And if I have asked you that before, I'm so fucking sorry. Sometimes brains just get stuck on some dumb thing. Okay, so that, yes, that does increase the stitch density. Ah, I have an itch. It's like, do you ever get an itch that's like right where your eyelashes meet your eyelid? It's officially cozy hours. Join me in the Lover 7 Easy Unfold by Agatha Christie. Oh, Agatha Christie. That's what it was. Thank you. Which Agatha Christie are you reading? Both. I don't like to make part of my public persona because I'd hate for someone to try it for the first time on account of me. Uh-huh. But I also just like weird words. Weird words are way more fun. Way more fun. Do you think that someone will try weed just because you talked about it? And why would that be a bad thing? The Secret of Chimneys. Oh, are you trying to read all of them? Because there's like, oh, hundreds of Agatha Christie books. Because it's a ghostwriter name. In case you didn't know, maybe you knew. I started trying to read all the Agatha Christie books a year or so ago. And so I started with them. I've seen movies of some of them and like I really enjoy some of those stories, but I forgot that like, oh right, those were different times. And I think it was the first Agatha Christie book, which was The Affair at Styles. It was The Affair at Styles. And there was that was the first one, so I was like, wow, that's not okay. And then as I read a few more of them, I was like, wow, I don't know if I can get down with this. But yeah, in the first one, they were talking about like how they have parties and people dress up as things, and somebody was like, oh, so and so dressed up as a black. And I was like, say what now? I'm like, oh right, a different time. And like, but then the next books that I read, like, there were also similar things that were not cool, and I just didn't like that. But also, like, the formula gets kind of old for me. You're not trying to do all of them. Okay, just the ones that interest me and are light enough on the racist language that I can work around it. Thank you. You said that before I even mentioned it. Thank you. Again, with the sharing brains. Best friend Lucas, why you always start with the lurk? Come on now. So yes, Jomsy, again, similar feelings on that. Cool. Obviously, you were similar feelings on that topic, but like, I guess I was just surprised. It caught me off guard. All the racist shit in those books, it caught me off guard. That's all. That's all the point I'm trying to make, all right? Okay, so we have denser stitches if we go that route. That's weird. Okay, so what do these things mean? Is that resetting? What did I do? Okay, I think that resets the settings. We do with a lot of public domain books is work around the less savory stuff so stories can be enjoyed while still calling out, hey, I'm altering this because I don't want to say it. Yeah, and that makes sense. That's a good way to do that. Did one of the books have a really racist title? I don't know. I mean, like I said, there's hundreds of books, so I'm not sure of all the titles. I mean, Murder on the Orient Express, that's kind of racist in that. It is, but inherently, yes, it's racist because, like, Asia wasn't called Asia until, like, the 60s. And, like, just everything west of Europe was the Orient, which is not okay. Because then that comes to Orientalism and all that bad shit, which I am newly very educated on thanks to my Asian American Studies class. There's definitely one of them with an awful title. Is it not Murder on the Orient Express? Yeah. Okay, so what am I wanting to do with this? I think it's a bit cerulean, but I think maybe, maybe if I do the diagonal pass with the navy blue. No, that's gonna make it weird. Never mind. Oh, it gets worse than that. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. Anyway, that's cool. I don't need to know. But yeah, I kind of was like, I don't know that I want to go through and read all of them because meh. 10 little, oh, and then there were none. Oh, they changed the title. Yeah, some of the titles did get changed. I don't think I've heard of that one though, but yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad it got changed. Wow. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because it's not going to blend in perfectly, obviously. So we'll just try it. It's not so bad. It's just going to fade eventually anyway, right? I would listen to an EP called Murder, etc. Oh, for sure. I guess I need more water. My lips are very dry. Guess we're just gonna go with it and try some blue diagonal passes and just see what we get. And then once I've done that, then I think food. I'm just worried because I feel like this might mess it up. Okay. I'm trying to, I want to like capture the effect of the like whiskering. Is it Cayman or Kamen? Please tell me how to pronounce that. Welcome. Came over from Never Again Land. Oh, she's so much fun. I love her drawing. What's going on? Thanks for the follow, seriously. That means a bunch to me. Thank you. What's going on? Is the food ready or do you have to prepare something? I have to microwave it. It's Chinese food. We went, well, Dan went and picked up Chinese food around like 4:30 or 5, and it's just in the kitchen. So not a big deal to reheat. Welcome. We are kind of repairing denim by trying to recreate it completely to patch a pair of shorts I really like. How wide is that gonna be? That's all right. I'm gonna just give it a shot. A shot in the dark. No, that's not gonna be diagonal. Actually, it will be like reverse diagonal. That doesn't really make sense, but I know what I mean. And it's tricky because it's like getting close to the seam, so it wants to raise up. The Kamen Jr. Oh my gosh. Hi. Thank you also for the follow. Are those two different people or what's the deal there? Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Fuck. I don't want it to stitch on the pocket. I thought it glitched at first. A little bit. A little bit. Why do I feel like this is fucking up? Something happened. I don't know. Fabric folds in inopportune places sometimes. God damn it. I'm gonna knot it and not continue that just to be safe because that's in the wrong spot anyway. But that does look okay. Yeah, I'm really curious if that's two different people or two accounts. I don't judge. I have more than one Twitch account, so. Kamen Jr. wants to know if those bony ass Skeletor hands. Thanks. Skeletor's cool. Aw, I was gonna say you don't have to ban them. I thought it was funny. Not funny, but like, I had no issue with that, but that's fine. Well, there goes that. There goes that. They be out tonight. The trolls be out tonight. I guess my hands really are on display here. Well, when you have chronic joint problems from chronic illnesses that you can do nothing about, sometimes hands be like that. Oh well. Let's start this here. Why not? They have another account still. True. It could only get worse though. I mean, I've heard far worse things. I literally have very thin skin, but I also have very thick skin, so like, trolls don't bother me. They really don't. As I've said before, I genuinely appreciate a good troll. We only ban for laziness and poor effort. And if you say shit about my friends. If you talk shit about my friends, I got a problem with that. The comment about your hand is probably more than a dick joke. Same. Don't make comments about people, like, I wasn't like offended about it. I was just like, really? That's what you've got? Like, Elbow said my hands look like eagle talons, and I was like, dude, are you fucking serious? That's really rude. Whatever. But yeah, like in general, as a rule for functioning in society, it's a best practice to don't make comments about people's appearances unless it's a compliment, and don't make comments to people about things they can do nothing about, you know? Like, why? I know my hands are like that because I've got chronic joint problems. Like, the fuck do you want me to do? Ew, there's like a weird spot in my finger. You want to see something weird? If it will show up. Can you see here? Oh, here we go. You can see my hand. Here we go. So right here, can you see there's like a black spot? Right here. Can you see that? There's like a really dark spot. Can you see that? I think that's showing up. It's like right there. It's showing up a little bit. Anyway. Stay up there, lamp. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that thing is, and I like pressed on it, and then I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't know what it is. But it weirds me out, and I tried to like push on it, but then I like freaked myself out. I'm not sure I want to see dick jokes though myself. I guess so. Why not, Zeeks? What's your issue with that? It wasn't even really a dick joke, like it was just a poor attempt all around. One exception to the compliment rule, if every drunk girl could stop saying, oh my fucking guy, I love your hair, that would be cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. I expect you get that a lot. Not like bad, but it's enough. I'm good. I hear that. I hear that. Like, yeah, you're drunk, you're happy, that's great, but like at the same time, this light is in my face. At the same time, I find those compliments to be less genuine. Maybe you do too, I don't know. Because it's like, you're drunk, you're wasted, like, I'm not gonna take anything you say seriously. Because it's not friends making trash jokes at each other, it's someone trying to offend for their own entertainment. Okay. So you don't have an issue with the dick joke itself, you have an issue with the person trolling. That's what we were talking about. Where's my foot pedal? This is not... This is weird. No, that didn't... Oh, god damn it. I did the same thing twice. That's not even what I wanted. Fuck. I need to go way over here. Yes. And then I need to make this longer. Man, I hate chat delay. But yeah, I also don't put rules on my chat because, well, Twitch has a TOS, so they can abide by that. Exactly. Sure. Yeah, that. Oh, that does a nice job. That does a nice job of blending that, actually. I like it, I like it, I like it. Anyway, yeah. We ban for low effort, mostly. We ban for low effort. You leave my friends alone. Or you meaning trolls. But I don't care about trolls at all. Nope, nope, nope. Stop that. Why did I tie that? I want to rip that out. Stupid denim. It's all. I need to clip it. I need to clip the denim, not the denim. It's the pocket on the inside that's causing me problems right now. It's like I folded it up into the corner, but now I'm trying to cover areas that coincide with that corner, and well, causing me issues because it won't lay flat. Where are my clips? Clips, clips, clips. Oh, they are in this box. Anyway, what are we chatting about, friends? No, they're not. Where the fuck did I put them? I use them regularly enough. Did he not feed them? What is going on? Basil. Okay, no, you did not get food. Okay, all right, all right. 1 second, cat. 1 sec. Suddenly, everything is chaos. I have a whole box. Like, I have a box of sewing clips, and they're big. It's a big box. Where the hell did I put those? I have all my sewing stuff. I don't know. Okay, cat, I know you want food. I know, I'll feed you. What the fuck? Time for bed. Good night, Zeke. Thanks for hanging out. It exactly was for his comment. Okay. I have a little patience for people expecting you to entertain them by making a joke about you. Fair enough. Fair enough. And then, I mean, I trust my mods. I trust your judgment. Yeah. Like, I know for myself, I guess maybe it's because I got bullied so much when I was growing up. I don't know. It doesn't bother me because it's like, really? Person wants to hide behind a computer screen? Like, that's very big of you. Just kidding. That's dumb. Like arguing with strangers on the internet. But yeah, I trust y'all. And, you know, as a community, I appreciate feedback. So thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Deeks, rest well, friend. Rest well. We will see you in Discord or here or wherever. I'm gonna set these here. These cats really need food, so I think maybe I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes. I'm gonna give the cats some food, and I'm gonna heat up my food, and then we will reconvene at the computer desk, and we'll do some other stuff for a bit while I eat. Well, we'll just switch gears and do that, and I will do the rest of this later, because it's not happening right now, and I think it's just like the universe signaling me that it's time to stop working on this for tonight, and I'm gonna switch gears. because, you know, it's nice to have company while I eat my dinner. Prof, good night. Good night. Thank you for the subs. Have a lovely, lovely rest. So yeah, that's my plan, friends. Those who are here and are not leaving for bed, thank you, and stay put. I will be right back in a few minutes. I gotta feed the cats. I gotta feed the cats. I gotta get my own food. I encourage you to have a snack, refill your water, change laundry, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And see you back in, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. I really want a BRB screen that shows clips, damn it. But I have to make that, so that's another issue. Anyway, be back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. Now that everyone has left, now that everyone left, I'm back. Wow, that's unnecessarily bright. Ugh. Does that do any better? No, no, it doesn't. Figured this out the other day. Like, I had it figured out. But maybe that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Fuck. What the hell was it? Is it here? No, it's just wherever I am. I can't seem to get away from that totally washing me. Blah. There we go. We have a cat and the rest of the view. Dead Crumb, hi. Hi, hello. I just came back from a little extended BRB because I was getting food. This camera sucks for low light, and I'm so sick of it. I figured out the other day, like, what lighting worked, and now it's not happening. Go figure. I have no face. No face. Which camera is it? It's one of the little webcams. It's the Logitech C930E. So it's like a Logitech C920, except that it can zoom in. It can zoom in. Oh, it sucks so badly for this. Apple Hesserl, thank you so much for following. Hello, feel free to say hi or introduce yourself. Welcome. I ate Chinese food. We have Singapore noodles. Like half of one container. And I brought the container, fuck's sake. I brought the container of steamed vegetables up because I heated it up, so. Yeah, we have lovely, tasty, healthy steamed vegetables. A succulent Chinese meal. Yes! Yes, we really have it this time. Yes! Okay, what the fuck is happening? I just want to figure it out because I got this light sorted. I did. And then when I sit closer, no. No, no, no. And then like this. I get it. I gotta figure something out because this, like, I have no face. Fuck's sake. And I can't just switch the other camera back over here because it has like a dummy battery and a power cord. It's like a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing and a huge pain in the ass. And now I'm blocking Fiona. Like, this doesn't work. But I had it working literally on Friday. I can't win. I can't win. No, that doesn't go that way either. Fuck's sake. This is stupid. So stupid. Now everything's fucked up. Now I'm just making it worse. Anyway. That's turning off the auto white balance. Brightness. Nope. Anyway, what's going on? Fix it, camera. Why are you incapable? I don't get it. I do not get it. Maybe it was that. I did something and it made it darker and it worked. Unfreezing food to eat later. What are you defrosting? I'm clearing a space on my desk so I can eat. My iPad is in the middle. There's just shit everywhere because I was tidying. Unfreezing? Defrosting? That's what I would call it. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. Oh, I'm so upset. God damn it. Made a fucking mark on my iPad case. That's a Sharpie. God, why? It was sitting here. God damn it. There was a fucking gift card sitting here. There was a fucking gift card sitting here that doesn't have anything on it. Like, I found it in a parking lot and I wanted to see if there was anything on it. And there, like, the number it says is invalid. Like, it doesn't work. So I wanted to just draw a slash through it with a Sharpie so that future me doesn't think to try it again. And it was sitting on top of the case. And I had it here. And I was just like, well, this way. I went, whoop. Fucking dummy. How can I get rid of that? How do I fix it? I want my face back. But if I turn that off, then we're literally sitting in the dark. Like, I hate everything. Magic eraser. Oh, that could work. Maybe. The magic eraser might mess with, like, the sheen. Or, like, the texture of this. Because the way that magic erasers work is really strange. Also, Dead Crumb, hi. Cypher, welcome back. Can see it? Okay, I know, like, it's clear enough, but it's so dark. And I like to have good lighting. Nope, that makes a haze, like. Oh, maybe that's what I did. Was that it? Cypher, welcome back. A cotton swab with alcohol. That's what I was gonna try. I have isopropyl in the bathroom. I don't have nail polish remover. I have rubbing alcohol and I have acetone. I'm gonna try the rubbing alcohol in a moment. I swear I made this work literally on Friday. I just want to like put a bag over it. Yes, I know, safety. Anyway, let me get a cotton swab. Hold up. Chat, you can fill her in. One sec, we are back. I did a stupid thing. I can just tell you, I did a stupid fucking thing and I accidentally made a Sharpie mark on the case of my iPad, like the white keyboard thing. I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. And my food's gonna get cold. I pride myself on taking care of things. It was an accident. Here. This little Sharpie mark was by accident. And I take care of my stuff, so I'm really annoyed. It'll come up, but it's, you know, it does that thing where it makes like a halo. Lost Traveling, hi, so good to see you. Try a dry erase marker. I don't have any. don't have any. We got rid of all those a long time ago. And my light is being a piece of shit. All I did was go get food. I went to get food, and now everything is conspiring against me. Makes me so annoyed. Does it need to be over there more? Nothing works. Do I turn this one off? That's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I have to do. That's better. Except it's not. I want it to be like way over there. No. Nothing works. Nothing works. Blech. I saw your mic set up. This clip-on thinger? It's a Rode Wireless Go 2. Highly recommend. They are good shit. Does video yoga classes, that's what she uses. Yeah, they're really good. I am a big fan. Thank you. Chat paid for these. Chat paid for these. I used to use... This used to be my microphone. It's not Rode. It's like a... It's basically the same thing as a Rode. I forget what this one is called, but the brand is Movo, M-O-V-O. That's what I had for the first almost year. I got the Rode set up last summer. Actually, I think it's been right around a year. Because I think we got these in like May, June last year. Light thing is just gonna piss me off. Because I solved it. I solved it and I sorted it and I was fixed. It was fixed. Now everything is going to shit again. Not do anything. Why? Actually, let me try one other thing. There's so many things happening right now. I'm trying to fix my light, trying to get rid of the Sharpie. I want to eat Chinese food before it gets cold. Welcome to my brain. God damn it. I'm gonna need more Q-tips. One thing at a time. Okay, I want to try one light thing. I have some reflectors. I've done some photography in my life. I actually have 2 photography reflectors. This is the one I found on the side of the road. But actually, I want to see what happens. Ta-da! The other side is black. But this one... What? This one can also be gold, I think. I promise there's a reason for this. Promise. No, there's just that. There's 2 layers on this. So anyway, I'm pretty sure this one can be gold, or maybe it's my other one that can be gold. I have 2 of these, as I said. Anyway, this is like a really professional one that I found on the side of the road. I want to stick it behind my monitor and see what happens with my littler light. Just for funsies. If I have a way to prop it up. Otherwise, it might just fall on the floor, which is not what I want. But I kind of think I can maybe prop it up on my desk. Hi, up close and personal. Hello, everybody. Necessity is the father of invention, whatever, something like that, right? Let me turn this on. I can rotate this. I'm trying some weird shit right now. Ooh. Lick! Ah. Oops, there's my desk. Okay, well, yikes. Yikes. Welcome to the late night, everybody. Jesus. Forget everything, eat Chinese food. I know, I wanted to like smoke a little and then eat Chinese food because that makes Chinese food like 300 times better. That does not sound great. Because I know this will work. I just have to prop it up correctly. Also thinking, well, now it's really bright. I have the little ones. I don't know where they are, so I'm not gonna go digging for them. But I really want them because that would just solve this. How can I hold this up? I'm thinking, hold. I know there's a simple answer. Binder clips. Binder clips to clip it onto the shelf. Willing to try it. Maybe. Oh yeah, we have this thing. Gonna have this thing mounted up here forever and we haven't been using it in a while, so that can come down. I normally don't do stuff like this on stream, but I'm overthinking. I overthink everything. You know this. You know this. This is like primo me. This is what I do. I would pay you for your food right now. Does that mean you're hungry and you want to eat, or what? Ah! 98 Manhattan 98. Hi, thanks so much for the following. Soups appreciate it. You've caught us at an awkward time. I'm trying to solve a problem in a weird way. Well, that's what I do. Oh, what is happening? Okay, I think I have to climb underneath and clip it to the table, maybe. I thought you a background. What? Sleepy FK. Is that like sleepy fuck? Hi, welcome. Thank you also for the follow. Very appreciated. You thought I had a background? What do you mean there? I'm having a lighting issue, as you can tell. So I'm trying to solve it. I'm also trying to eat Chinese food. There's just chaos happening right now. Okay, chaos. This is like peak peep right now. Peak snow. I don't like being called peep. I thought that the following background. You know, when someone follows, I know like when someone follows a channel, we have the alert went. And I was saying thank you. I'm just confused by what you're saying. I'm sorry. Chinese food powers everything else. It can. It can. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I'm spilling things on my desk. I need this to, like, go way over here. Maybe that will work. Let's see. No, it's still way too fucking dark. Way too fucking dark. Thanks, I hate it. It's darker than it was because white beats silver. Pop in looked like you were the alert. Oh, if only. What is your stance on the breakfast cereal equals soup debate? What? I've never heard that. Sleepy, can you tell me more about this? I need more information so I can form a stance. That's okay. That's okay, Manhattan. I'm just trying to understand. I'm a patient person. You're lucky. I saw noise hair. Like nose hair? Don't say that. That's, oh God, I'm so embarrassed. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. We have a lovely Discord community. This lighting shit is pissing me off. All right, the reflector's got to come down. It's ruining. Well, just like that. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Other contentious issue. I think we figured out once upon a time that technically it is. Browntown, you know I don't like that. Why do you do that? Why? Why? Of all nights tonight, I know you just got here, haven't been here, but we've had enough trolling tonight. Don't use the banned words just to upset me, please. I think we figured out technically a hot dog is a sandwich, yes. Oh God, I need weed and I need Chinese food and I need lighting that doesn't suck ass. Fuck. What did you know? You're using one of the banned words. Like, this has been a thing forever. Yep. Anyway, it's fixed now. Fixed. I just need everybody to chill. I'm having a moment. Too much shit happening right now. Super cereal emote. We do have a super cereal emote. Just because I think it was cute and nice, and I was like, it could be either one. I wasn't taking a stance though. It can be what you want it to be. You know what? I don't know if cereal is soup or soup is cereal. All I know about what it is that it's part of this complete breakfast. Browntown, again, stop with backing out, leaving. Like, just stop, just chill the fuck out, hang out. Like, I don't want the, like, I don't know. There's like 5 million things happening and I just need everything to chill. I don't need everybody to leave. I just need everybody to chill. Just chill. We do what? Yeah, we do have a super serial emote. People don't use our server emotes. People don't hang out in Discord like they used to. It makes me sad, but I can't force it. So, because I used to talk a lot more in Discord, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be the only person who talks on my own server. So I stopped, and people don't initiate their own conversations. So I can't make people form a community if they don't want to. And it's so dark in here. Let me try the other light. This has helped in the past. And let me close the other iPad before it dies completely. OMG, is that for the emote like yay, or OMG, I'm freaking people out because sometimes there's too much shit happening and God forbid I'm a human who is also a streamer. Because, you know, apparently streamers cannot also be humans with emotions and things. Freaks people out and they leave. Fuck. What is that? Cake? Yes. Cake is good. I need to clear space on my desk. I need to get the fucking Sharpie off of my iPad cover. Like, I don't make careless mistakes and ruin things. Like, I super take care of my stuff. And then tonight, I cut a fucking hole in the crotch of my shorts that I'm actively trying to repair, completely by accident. Careless, not paying attention, and then I make a fucking mark on my on the thing. Also, I have zero coping mechanisms, so you know, like now there's stuff dumped out on my desk, and my Chinese food is cold. It's not a Twitch emote; it's a Discord emote. I also, like, I brought over, like, the Yes Daddy emote because I thought that would be fun and people would like it, but people haven't even been using it. They used it for a bit, and now it's not getting used anymore. If we go to outside of channel, unique users, oh, I guess in the last 30 days, 10 people have used it. Anyway, I don't know what to do because now I need to go heat up my fucking Chinese food again. I'm not upset, it's just too many things at once. It's too much shit. I just want to eat my Chinese food. What's an accident? The universe, everything, like, I don't fucking know anymore. Also, I ramp up and up and up because I don't have, like, self-regulation because I'm autistic, and so I can't just move past things. I don't have that switch. I can't flip the switch. It's not easy for me to move past things like it is for other people. And again, no coping skills, so I just don't even know how to do that shit. Anyway, I need to heat up Chinese food again for the second fucking time. I'm gonna smoke some weed first. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Anyway, turn on my lights. So annoyed, and I knocked over this fucking bin. There's this basket, and it just upended. My office is chaos, and it's a wreck because I'm not great at keeping things orderly long term. Tried to tidy. I don't have a good, like, shelf to put shit on. I just blah, blah, blah. Fucking stuff and shit. And now I gotta move this reflector because it's hindering my light. See, like, it's everything all the time. And this has to come back up. It has to go up in order to get out. And there's too many cords underneath. I mean, sure, spam emotes, whatever brings you joy. Let me try and fix this thing. Oh, yeah, this one has the gold. The gold is the reversible cover. That's right. Oh, wait, I have another idea. Since it's a cover, the main one is white. So if I put the white one behind, maybe that will amplify it. Or, wait, a simpler solution. That's gonna fall. Ah, my nose itches. Simpler solution is to prop that up. Okay. I'm going to use said bin that fell. Ow. Does this help? Is that better? Maybe I can Let me turn off this lamp. That is sensory hell. No, it's not better, but I give up, I guess. I give up, I guess. Sit in the dark. That's not even nice. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Anyway, so people left to Discord. Hi, SWK. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. And thanks for being my only founding subscriber who continues to be a recurring subscriber. That, like, means a fucking lot, dude. Twitch After Dark is a weird place. It's the best place. Get out of here. It's the best. SWK, you've arrived at a weird time unless you've been here. Because everything is happening at once, so I was freaking out a little bit. I get very overwhelmed sometimes, and my lighting is shit, and it's pissing me off. But I'm never up this late. Are you an early riser traveling? I will strip more furniture, but we have to do a lot of work to make the basement workshop a thing first. Before we do that, like, there are house projects, and that one is lower on the list. Sleepy, get a snack. Or get some cereal. Cereal is great. Cereal in Discord. You got hungry. Yeah, it happens. I'm smoking some weed, and then I'm gonna go heat up my Chinese food for the second time. Everything at once. Too much shit. Yeah, the light's not working. Because then I don't have a face. I used to use this light. Oh, because I had my other camera. Fucking Christ. Does it bend more? What is this? Turn. Is that any better? No. She's getting up in 3 hours. You get up around 5:30. Wow. Do you have to be at work really early or something? Or do you just naturally wake up at the crack of dawn? Best? Wait, I saw the best anti-basic white girl home decor thing today. Well, what the heck was it? Live, off, laugh. Uh-huh. He should die. Oh, that's wonderful. That's fantastic. I love that. Trashy Pillsbury cinnamon buns earlier. Oh, that sounds very good. I dream about Pillsbury cinnamon rolls and just like fucking heart attack canned biscuits. I love them. And I haven't had them in like 8 years. I haven't had them in 8 years. Ah, a morning person. I aspire to be a morning person. Like my dream is to be a morning person, but I was born a night owl, and I will probably always be a night owl, unfortunately. Lamb, wine, and Red Bull, and prep packages to send out. What kind of packages? Wait, are you mixing wine and Red Bull? Because I've never, that's a new one for me, but actually, I could see that working well. If you're still up from the night before. Same. I was happier working nights. I mean, I do better working nights, yes. Morning always seems so, like, pure and nice. Like, I don't know. Supposedly, you can, like, get a lot of stuff done in the mornings. And there's stuff that you can do in the mornings that is not available at other times of the day, especially where I live. Garage sales, all in the fucking morning. Farmer's market, always in the fucking morning. Stupid. Meetups for groups like plant swaps and other similar type events I love to attend, always in the morning. Used to travel all the time. You would get around 3 to start driving. Oh, I've done that. I've done that because that makes sense. Yes. I wouldn't wake up at 3 though. We would just start at that time because we were up. Yes, having kids does also force that. Yeah, that would do it for sure. Why? Your answer for the morning is lies. Oh, I did that. I made a trigger word for it because people were not using the alert command. That was a good amount of nights. Stayed up to 10. Okay, about 4 to 5. It was all right. I kind of did that. Yeah, I kind of like that. I worked third shift this summer after high school. And that part of it was kind of nice, except that I was like fucking exhausted because I had narcolepsy and didn't know it. So I was like wasted, tired. Like I might as well have been drunk. And so that put a damper on it. Also because my mother picked out my college classes first semester, and like when I was 18, because I was working, so she went to do the thing, and she signed me up for it was like a typography class, I think. She signed me up for that, and it was at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. It was an 8 a.m. class, because she's like, well, you get off work at 7, so you can just go to class after work. In theory, that was nice, but I love typography, and I got fuck all out of that class because I was like asleep. An RV about 500 miles a week for work. Interesting. What was the job? Class after work. No, that is not the jam. Class before work, that was good. It was evening class. I'd go to class from like, I don't know, whatever time it started, I had like maybe a 6 o'clock class one day and like a 6 p.m. class one day and an 8 p.m. class another day. So then I'd get out of class, maybe grab some food if I needed it, and then head to work. And that part worked, but after work, absolutely not. Absolutely not. How did I make this happen? I did this the other day. It fucking worked, I swear. It like did some weird thing and got a lot shorter. The lighting is upsetting me. I need to get Chinese food. It's not gonna get warmed up. You were never studious enough for that kind of thing. Yeah, conference call before 10 a.m. Gross. Nope, nothing before 10. My personal rule, really, 10 is absolutely the earliest, but nothing before 11 for me. Nothing before 11. That's the earliest class I will really willingly register for. And then 11 o'clock does make me feel like a cool morning person, but bleh. I think I had a 9 a.m. math class once. I was always like sprinting through the entire building. Awful. Half ethical hacking and half and building security. Interesting. Wait, not that. You don't like 10 a.m. ones? Oh, no, not at all. 9 a.m. per night. Yes, they could always be an email. That's really the only point that matters. Mm. Pen testing? What do you mean? Oh, like when you go to the store and scribble on paper? Is that what you mean? Like literal pen testing? Oh, no, you're talking about the penetration testing. Never mind. That they were talking about. Yes, because you do that kind of stuff. You do computer work. And my brain is very literal. Also, the weed is trying to kick in, so. Close that. Do that. Anyway, sorry, I had a thought that I needed to write down. Sophie, Nelly 7. Hello, hi. Join because of title. Oh, is it still about doing a line on my hand? I did weed. I've done weed, but no coke. But I do have a line on my hand. Ugh, this lighting is shit. This lighting sucks. But I have a line on my hand today. That kind of started it, and there was another couple of reasons. I forget what they were. Anyway, hi, I'm super glad you're here. It's been a weird night. It's gotten very weird in the last 2 hours. Talks that you did. I used to do that. You mean to tell anxious people... Wait, what? You mean to tell me anxious people don't eat uppers? I mean, uppers for me don't work in the same way as other people, but yes. Yeah. This is a hybrid and a sativa mixed. But that's not it. Sometimes it makes my brain go like extra hyper speed, but a lot of times it doesn't. It just depends on where you focus your energy in that time. Desktop refresh crew. Enough access. Wow, way to go. Can you give us a clue about which bank it was? Also, Cypher, I read your message. I didn't skip it. You said get food and rest. Oh, you have to go to sleep. There you go. Good night, Cypher. Rest well. Thank you for being your wonderful, lovely self. I do need to go warm up the Chinese food, people. I mean, I'm not gonna like leave. We're gonna voice field trip or something, but... Joseph Seb, thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome. It's always physically painful for me. Oh, is it the smoke that you're allergic to? Or like how painful how? Like what happens? There was a kid when I was growing up. Who always said he was allergic to weed and like 20 other things. He always said he was allergic to like weed and like all this other shit. But he was also the type of kid who like, his whole face is just gross and he has like weird rat teeth. And he like he was always like borderline really, really creepy, but would always like say weird shit like he was better than everybody else or something. I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes sense. God, I hated that kid. He was my friend's brother, but I hated that guy. He always said that stuff, and I wasn't ever sure if he actually meant it or if he was like saying it because he thought it made him better than other people. Because like, oh, I was raised in a very conservative Christian family and community. And so this kid, he was also like, he was homeschooled, went to our church, but he was raised in a super, super conservative Christian house, and his parents were weird. Like, I don't know. They were weird. They always gave me like the creeps. The parents did. And they were like foster/adoption parents. Like all their kids were adopted and they always had foster kids in their house. And there was always like 10 kids in that house. Nope. So anyway, I never fully believed that kid who said he was allergic to weed. Elevator repairman. Oh, that's a good one. You would not believe how many buildings I was given free reign to that do not have an elevator. Maybe. Oh, or yeah, repair guy from anywhere. It's true. People are very trusting, especially if you have a uniform or anything, but that's different. Makes me go the wrong direction in my head. I mean, I think it depends on what the weed is and what your mood is ahead of time. Brown, did we talk about this? How much have you smoked weed before deciding that? Oh, your body feels like it's numb and on fire at the same time. Can't comprehend what people are saying. Flashes, like twitching a lot, or on the verge of passing and you can't move. What? That's pretty extreme. Wow. Huge migraines and I hear ringing in my ears. Wow. That sounds really extreme. Is that like if you're just in the same room as somebody smoking, or if you smoke it? Maybe it's just like how the THC particularly affects you or something? Homeschool kids can be weird. They can be weird. They can also be awesome. I've been homeschooled a few times in the course of my education. And I have several friends who homeschool their kids. Like, it's not, homeschool kids can be weird, but also not. Smoked for years and a shit ton of different methods, always the same. Huh. That's really weird. Have you smoked other things? Like, have you tried cigarettes to see if, like, what the difference is? Not like obviously one is one, but like what the difference in the effect is? Just as like a comparison test. Just not your thing. I mean, that's okay. It's not everyone's thing. And I'm not the type of person who's like, yeah, everyone needs weed, because there are people who insist that, and I'm more respectful, I think. 99, what a year. Too much crappy stuff out there, like in the world, like today, or... Oh yeah, the weed was also shitty. The weed was also shitty. I was gonna say, yeah, you tried it how many times? And then I was like, maybe it was laced, but no. Just weed is the problem. Weird. So I bet it's probably like actually to the THC. Have you tried something that was 100% CBD instead of also having THC? Or maybe it's one of the terpenes. There's so many layers it could possibly be. That's fair. That's why I never smoked weed before it was legal in my state, because like because like too much hassle, first of all. Also, I don't care to go to jail or back to jail, whichever way you want to think about it. And because you never knew what you were getting. You never knew what weed you were getting. It was always just random shit and could be laced with something. Like the guy I know who had weed that happened to be laced with I don't know what, but it made him like paranoid and he thought people were after him, and he chewed on the wooden trim around the mirror in his living room. No thanks. Angel dust? Who knows? Neem oil. What? What? When you're 14. Oh man. My friends helped you walk. Oh, that sucks. Sophie, have you tried anything that's just CBD with no THC? Have you tried anything like that? I'm just really curious. That's so interesting now. Pesticide people use too much sometimes. Yes, I use neem oil in my garden. That's like the only pesticide, etc., that I use. So, and I know there's a lot of different uses for it, like industrially or whatever, but I hadn't heard of that. But yeah, you're right. Maybe because weed places use organic gardening techniques, and so that makes sense, I guess. I hadn't thought about that. I wouldn't think it would factor into the plant later like that. Like once the weed is dried and processed and stuff. Doing what on your what? Hi, we are Gemini. 'Tis the season. Any fellow Geminis in the chat? I'm not a Gemini. Well, I'm a Gemini moon. So I was like, oh yay, it's Gemini season. Because my sun sign is an Aquarius, and having a winter birthday sucks. And having a birthday the day before Valentine's Day extra sucks. So we are changing my birthday to July 17th this year. It's gonna be great. I've always wanted a summer birthday. I'm a Gemini moon. 90% of everything I use on the daily is what people pass around to me and friends. Wait, people just pass weed around like for free? Who's paying for that? That's a great birthday. I don't know about that. Let's not make it a big deal. That seems like a weird thing to say that that's a great birthday. Are you crazy too or not? In what way? I'm not like two-faced. Like some people say that Geminis are. Maybe actually, no. I am a Gemini. Yes. Gemini also works really well for me. Yes. Countercultured. Hi. Hi, hello. I like your name a lot. You're adorable, not a doorbell. I love that too. That's so nice and so cute. And like, thank you. That's great. That's a wonderful thing to say to someone, and it's like a cute compliment. Can also be flirty if it's everything. That's great. Great job. Nice to meet you. Hello. I'm high. And I need to go heat up my Chinese food. Blech. But we're here and we're talking, and well, you know. And my lighting is shit right now. Don't say it like that. I'm two-faced. No, I was thinking about it like in a new way that I hadn't thought about before. I'm also autistic, and so like there very much is like two big sides to me. There's like I'm very, very deep in my own head always. Like that is its own world, and then like outside. I'm not explaining that well. Everyone has that, but that's not what I basing people off their zodiac signs can be frustrating. Oh, for sure, for sure. I take all of it with like a grain of salt, but astrology is so cool because like it actually really makes sense. And the way that people write it off isn't like, there's so much more to it. You're high too. Good job. Good way to be. I wasn't high earlier, and then like too many things happen at once, and I have zero coping skills, so I never know what to do, and well, it was time. I don't feel bad. What are you talking about? Pisces. Fucking Pisces. People are always on my ass for being too sensitive. Oh, is that what it is about Pisces? Y'all are so sensitive? Is that what it is? Okay, because there's something. This is great. There's just something about Pisces that like bugs the shit out of me. And I've been thinking about this a lot lately. I was having that Bader-Meinhof effect where like, you just saw that brand of car and now you see it everywhere. That's a Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. Anyway, I've been having that recently about Pisces. It's just everywhere. And there's something that bugs the shit out of me about Pisces, and I couldn't think of what it was. And I think it's probably that you're all really sensitive, and I'm an autistic Aquarius. Like, I'm a very direct communicator, and I'm blunt as fuck, even though, like, I have the best intentions, and I'm not trying to upset anybody. I offend people constantly, and they leave, and they disappear, and it makes me so sad. Because they're so sensitive. And sometimes, sometimes people show emotion, and they, like, streamers show emotion, and they have opinions, and once in a while, we might get upset about something. It doesn't always mean that it's personal and that you should leave. Anyway. Your neighbor gave you cookies and kush. Cool. Oh, for sure. For sure, Gemini, that makes sense. No worries. My sister is also bipolar, so I think I might understand a bit about what you're saying. Started Joker 98. Hello. Welcome. ¿Cómo está? Not really. I don't really speak Spanish. My mods, one of my mods speaks Spanish as his first language. Christian, I don't know if you're up or if you're at the computer. He was making food. He'll probably be back. He's from Chile, so yep. And I have Google Translate, so I do not limit languages here. I don't speak all the languages, but you won't ever see English only in my chat because I'm not about that. I am most comfortable in a widely international community. Aquarius sibling and I clash a lot. Mayo Monkey, hello, welcome. Nice to meet you. Your personality type might be ENTP. I am an ENTP, you're right. No, well, I'm an I. I'm an I/ENTP. Are emotions on check? They're all just, I don't express them as vividly as other people because I'm autistic, so. Oh, that, I didn't read the whole message. No, my my extreme stoicism and dryness or whatever, lack of facial expression, all of that. No, that's natural. I'm not a crier. Like, I don't really cry at movies that much. Yeah, I'm up. All right. Did you get your food yet? Yes, I know what that means. I there was an ordeal about a Spanish class last year. Like, it was the whole thing. I don't want to get into it, but yes, I know some Spanish. I just don't know a lot. XSTP. Okay. What does the X mean? I don't remember what all the acronyms are right now. In a sober mind, I might. Not yet, I see. What does that mean for me? No, be yourself. Oh God. In my chat, be yourself always. Be no one else but yourself, because that's the best person you can be. But no, please, goddamn, be yourself. Ugh, I hate self-censorship for... No, just please be authentic. That's what I want. The way I want you to be around me, the special way you should act around me is be as authentically yourself as you can. That's what I want. And I also, you know, want to help people be the best version of themselves. I don't know about help, but I want people to be. I want people to want to be the best version of themselves. Anyway. I'm a very idealistic person, if you couldn't tell. A bit less frosty before putting in. Oh, okay, okay. Did you tell me what you were making? Frozen something, but I don't remember what the frozen thing itself is. Also, Sophie, thank you for that about just be normal. Oh, you're from Argentina. That's wonderful. I'm in the US. I live in Illinois, not in the Chicago area. Yes, I said I said I am both I and ENTP. Quite rare. Why is that rare? I don't think it's rare. My partner is, oh, what is his? His is, he's the same thing, but one of them is different. One of his is the inverse. I think he's an INTJ. I think he's like an IENTJ, I think. He's a Virgo, though. He's judgy. It's really hard when he doesn't talk. Who? It's really hard when he doesn't talk, and I'm like, am I okay? Are we good? What do you need? It just gets really difficult. Gemini, what are you referring to? Extrovert around strangers, sometimes to assert dominance. Okay. What do you mean assert dominance? That sounds aggressive, kind of. Or I don't think about it. Your friend's autistic son, it's hard, he doesn't talk, and I'm like, am I okay? Are we good? How old is he? Can you write back and forth or use a nonverbal communication device? There's also the saying I heard recently that I'm just loving more and more that says, like, we're never as important to other people as we think we are. It's not saying, like, you suck, you don't matter. It's not saying that. It's saying, like, don't be so self-absorbed. Which I find very interesting. And it amuses, not interesting, I don't find it interesting, it amuses me. Johnsy, welcome back. Are you back? I'm high now. Welcome. Are there other ways that he tries to communicate? Yeah. You still use more gestures and stuff as an adult than I do verbal communication. He is like 5, you try all things. Okay, that's good. Are you, like, what are you asking me exactly? By the way, autistic people are not all the same. I'm not saying you're saying that, I'm just making a generic announcement. Autistic people are not all the same. We are as diverse as snowflakes, just like everybody else. A lot of times people think that for some reason. Like, no, it doesn't mean anything. It just is like being left-handed or right-handed. Yes, can confirm. Wait, what are you confirming? It's a treat that will put you. Not necessarily. Okay. Fuck, it's 2 a.m. Hate that. Oh well, we're in this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You ever get the pill that misses the wrong spot and gets to that one spot on your tongue where it's like the worst taste ever? Yuck. Advice, I didn't mean pressure. No, I don't feel pressured. It's okay. I'm just clarifying. I clarify a lot. If I felt pressured, I would say so. Maybe give some advice on like how to communicate with the person. A scar on your knuckle that looks like that sticker. What sticker? What sticker? Chalk. What? Oh, like it tastes like chalk? For me, it's not chalky. I just feel like a pill gets stuck. Ew. Do you take them with water? Or are you one of those weird people I will never understand who swallows pills dry? Ugh. The pill tastes like chalk. Yeah, I gathered. I figured that out, which is good for me. You have a scar on your knuckle that looks like that. What? Okay. What? Huh? How? It looks like a snail holding a hammer and scythe. All those are in the background. Wearing a hat with water. What? What? Oh, you take them with water. God damn my brain right now. I'm sorry. I would face pump, but I don't want to smear my glasses. Okay. I am sad that my sub goal. Oh, my goals didn't get met for the week. Damn it. Streaming doesn't pay. Time to heat up Chinese food. Let's do that. I guess we can camera it. We'll camera it and we'll make it fast because I don't want to. No, oh, we can do that. We'll get the iPad. Somehow I'll show you. If you have a picture and a link to a picture, you can do that. But, yeah. Oh, commercials. Well, there's a way to get rid of commercials. You can subscribe if you have Amazon Prime for free. Amazon Prime gives you a free Twitch subscription every month, but otherwise, regular subscribing gets rid of them too. Also, patience. And we have closed captions. Oh, I just got really cold. Okay. Chinese food. Does that mean I have to do that way? Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes when I'm high, it feels like I have like a soundtrack. If that makes any sense. Like, never mind. Oh God, I need to shut up. Twitch plays a lot of commercials. All right, welcome back. Did everybody else leave or go to sleep or something? What should we talk about? We need a topic because I am not great at not having a topic. At least like this. Like, guys, I'm a mess. Please help. Give topic. Okay, we want this. No. I'm setting up for the field trip so that we can go heat up the Chinese food. Coffee. My favorite coffee would probably be coffee that doesn't taste like coffee, because I don't like coffee really. Like I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't consider myself one. I'll drink like mocha, maybe. Coffee doesn't do anything for me either. Like it doesn't wake me up or anything. Key 3184 Century, thank you so much for following and welcome in. Hi. Feel free to say hey or introduce yourself, but no pressure. With sesame seeds and hot sauce. Well, I don't have any sesame seeds. What are you talking about? Movie, shows, music, anything. You pick, chat. You pick. The tea drinker. I can be. Like I'll drink coffee mixed with things or whatever. Tea. I like tea. I drink tea not that often, but yes. I wish I drank tea more. I just forget about it. Man, this iPad is stupid. This is stupid. Look, like, you hold it up this way. Well, if you do that, then you get, like, the camera on the back, right? Wow, this is awful. You get the camera on the back. Great. But if you want to use the back camera while you have a fucking case on it, you cover up the camera. It's so stupid. Hate it. Mocha's doing sleep forever. It's true. My partner and I, sometimes we just love to have Maddie. Sometimes like we'll have like a cozy night in, especially like in winter, and then when we're gonna go to bed soon, we'll make mochas. We'll make like decaf mochas and like sit and drink, and they're so good before bed. Mocha specifically. Why is that? Popular Cardigan. Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello friends. Can we shout out? Thank you, Kristen, for the shouting out. Please follow Popular Cardigan. I love Maddie. Maddie is the fucking best. And he went viral on Instagram not so long ago. He has very good people. He has a fashion house called Popular Cardigan. And he's just a good human, okay? Oh, wait. Oh, I did do it. Yeah. I did. Okay. I was worried that I forgot to put the VIP diamond on your username, but I did it. Because you deserve it. You're super great. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss things. Chai with honey. Oh, sounds nice. I do like a good iced chai. I do like iced tea. I drink iced tea far more regularly than I drink hot tea, I think. I love pineapple on pizza. It's delicious. And I do love a Hawaiian pizza. Tyses, is it Tyses? Tyses? Welcome and hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Any friend of Maddie's is a friend of mine. Room is cozy AF, but I don't know what room that is. This is my office. Normally I have the overhead light on, but it gets late and I want to turn down the lights, so I do. There's a closet behind me that I wish I could cover up with something more interesting. Cluttered shelves. That's my sewing desk where we were at earlier. I've been doing some mending slash reweaving of some denim shorts. Let's fix that. Cool. I have like other lights, but I need to actually put them up and program them. Finding time in the day though, right? Thai tea is amazing. It is. I do like Thai iced tea. I love that shit. I make it at home a lot. Well, a lot. Like a couple times a year I might make it at home because it's like a whole production. You just got back from a stream. AIC, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Bedroom, but that's not it. I mean, this is billed as a bedroom on the floor plan of our house, so it is a bedroom of a house, but I use it as an office. So this is a room, but there is no bed in it. How about that? Huh? Welcome to the gun show, Tone AF. Who are you talking about? Okay. Chinese food. Having a case on the iPad is stupid. This is so annoying. I guess I bring my phone? I have to be able to read chat, and my iPad is not reliable. So I'm going to bring up chat on my phone, and we'll use the iPad as the camera and the phone as the chat. So much work. My muscle arms, I don't really have muscle anymore. I need to start lifting weights again. But thanks, I guess. Oh, I could just hold it like this. Let's see. Oh, let me change my microphone first before we do any of that, and I have regrets. This was supposed to be simple. I was supposed to just eat some Chinese food with some company. I could go to bed. The microphone on my belt. I didn't power it on. Jesus. Thanks, Christian. What would I do without you? What would I do? I was saying, what do you write? Not in the needed one, in the other one. And I'm not sure what you're talking about, Gemini. I think I had switched mics when I addressed my lack of muscles. Pineapple and ham, pepperoni, mushrooms, olives. That sounds good. Yeah, making pizzas is great. You can't go wrong with it. Let's come over here. Camera is working, is not. So, okay. Why does that still cover it up? Oh, I'm dumb right now, y'all. Sorry. I thought this folded a different way, and it doesn't. So I'm just gonna studio mode. Studio mode is supposed to be so that you don't embarrass yourself, and I just embarrassed myself because I turned studio mode on. Balloon Dan, oh my gosh, hi. It's so good to see you. What's going on? Now, I better not drop this because it's the first iPad Pro, so it the screen will actually crack. Because I took it out of the case so I can use the camera. And I'm holding it upside down. God damn it. I am destined for failure with this. Your journal, what do you write in the not needed one? One is a calendar type thing. Are you assuming I have a journal? I don't keep a written journal, no. I consider my stream kind of a journal. Pineapple, jalapeno, bacon, and chicken. That sounds really good. Balloon Lab work stream. Oh, after a long time gap. Yeah, I had seen one or two of yours. Forgot how it's fun to have people with you while you work. It's great. It's really distracting too, or it can be. Your iPad camera with ePod cam. That's what I'm doing right now. Just I'm using my old iPad, and I would love to get a different case for it, but where the fuck can you find a case for a Gen 1 iPad Pro? I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to carry these things. Like, this may not work right now. So the issue is that if I just have the camera, I can't read chat. And so I have to bring my phone and this, but I need to carry 2 bowls and a water bottle. Like, what the fuck? How about this? Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, I have a solution. A compromise, if you will. I have a compromise. One sec, I have the answer. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, 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 like Alanis. Wait, do that. Flip the camera. No, oh wait, yes, yes, this will work. No, stop flipping. All this just to go reheat my Chinese food. I'll tell you what. Okay, the camera will be on the cat. The camera will be on the cat while I take the video, while I take the audio with me. Oh, oh dear. Uh-oh. Hold on. I did something that made my outlet, like, very angry. Help me, science people. I went to plug in the iPhone plug into the wall, and it, like, they're grounded outlets, and they have those test and reset switches, and it flipped, and now it was red, and now there's a red light on it. That's never happened to me before. What the fuck is this? It turned off the lights from that outlet because that was the lamp. What the hell? Oh, I'm so freaked out. Not because the lights are off. I don't care about that, but I've never had an outlet do that. What do I do? Drop everything, fuck chat. Fair enough. Alanis is amazing. Oh, I bet. She's awesome. IRL to the kitchen, trying. There are eyes, but that's not where the cat was. No, this is my face because the lights are off. Can somebody help me with the outlet thing? Because I don't know, like, why that happened, and I'm freaked out. Yes, peaches do come from a can. They were also put there by a man in a factory located downtown. I guess I will look it up. Really, even more prettier in this light. That's so silly. You can't even see my face. I'm literally just a face. You can't see anything else. I'm like a face in the dark. Like a horror movie. In the mid left. Yeah, I would be back there. These are the only lights happening right now are my like mood lights. I don't know what you'd call them. Holy shit. GFCI outlet reset. I know that. I know that's what it is. Something's going bad that you plugged in. Oh, the little Apple Cube plug-in thing? That could be. I'm so glad we got these outlets grounded in February on my birthday. That was my birthday present, grounded outlets. Our 1963 time capsule home had grounded outlets in the kitchen, the bathrooms, in the downstairs office, in the basement. But my room, the rest of the house had none. So this is our life now. I mean, if you prefer not seeing my face, as 21 clearly does, he prefers not to see my face. I mean, I aim to please. I won't let you set if the problem is still there. Okay, Dan, thank you. Safety is the best. I love safety, especially because my house does not even have a fire extinguisher knocking on wooden windowsills because it terrifies me. I prefer seeing your face, thanks. Okay, at least somebody does. Let me do this outlet thing. Wait, which button is reset? I will use my flashlight. I'm gonna break things. The lights came back on, yay! There is now light. But I'm gonna keep the flashlight on in case this messes up again. Not quite. Usually, well, no, they're both the same color. I just needed to read them, so I turned on the flashlight. They were the same level. I'm back. Okay, let's try this. It went, I guess. It doesn't help that, I guess it's charging. It's charging, so that must be safe, right? Power to the people, yes. That's the only kind, right? Should be. What was I saying though? Since they're new outlets, we just got them installed in February. Pushing plugs into the outlet is really difficult. it's like you have to push really, really hard. It's so weird. And supposedly that's normal? I don't know. Okay, so here's the compromise before the power went out. I like turtles. If you like turtles, you should check out my TikTok videos / Instagram video thing, because I have a really nice one about turtles. And when I turn the light back on, the cat will disappear. No, I said she had left, but she's back. She's back. Yes, follow on all of the socials. I post actually interesting things. We are trying to build up my social media following, especially Instagram. That's where I'm most active. Make sure you type _snowpeep on Instagram. High score, you just have the sixth sense, you know? American plug design is one of the worst in the world. The consequence of the bad design. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Everybody follow on the socials. And the first person to find the turtle video, say so in the chat. The first person who is new to find the turtle video on any platform that is listed there. Post it in the chat or something once you find it, and something cool might happen. An awesome cat butt, but it's gone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, here we are. Let me flip this. No, don't do that. Flip it. What the hell? I had it 180 degrees. Flip. Why you don't flip? Because it's locked. Locked? It's not locked. Oh, I'm adjusting the wrong frame. God damn it. Why am I like this? There. This is a compromise. So you get to look at Fiona while I go downstairs, and when I come back, yeah, I will be on audio though. I'm sorry, it's not the best angle, but it's what I could do. I'll take my phone to the kitchen, and then I can see the chat. What a great compromise. Fiona Cam, I know. Everyone should be really happy. We don't get Fiona Cam very much. Okay, how to do this? Okay, my phone's going in my pocket for a moment, but you know. Here we go, finally. Hot food. And this is also why I don't get high on stream very much. Or if I must, I try to pick a much more chill blend. In school, that bites me in the ass though, because some streams will like take you up, and that's good for studying and stuff. But when you just want to chill and all you have is uppers, it's not the best. Lid. How is the cat? What is she doing? Anybody find the video? Oh no, it's popping. Hopefully the audio is okay. Cutting out. I think, I don't know, I always feel like I'm gonna overcook it. Ah! 15 seconds. Oh no! Cat is purring. Cats purr for lots of reasons. It doesn't always mean that they're happy. I learned that a couple years ago. I don't know. It's interesting. Cats are fascinating. Okay, Singapore noodles done. Vegetables. I want to put some in a bowl. I don't need to do all of them. And steamed vegetables from the Chinese place, they're the best. I wish I could make them at home somehow, but we gave up trying to make Asian food a long time ago. We just figured we're too white, and whenever we do make Asian food, like, it just doesn't turn out right, which is fine because that's not really like, I don't know, I'm overthinking it, but like, we made one thing once that was really good, and then we tried to make it a second time, and no. We tried another, like, we tried multiple times after that, couldn't get it, so we just gave up. Figured it wasn't meant to be. All right. Now, veggies. She loves women, but she's stuck with me. The only guy she really loves. I guess so. What is everybody doing since you're hanging out here? Which, thank you for being here, by the way. Your presence is a gift. Oh, I'm so excited for food. I was supposed to have food ages ago. Checking expensive mugs. What do you mean? You mean the expensive mugs like collectibles or? I'm intrigued. Tell us more. I got a new coffee mug recently. I know, big news, right? Um, no, it's a Taylor and Ang mug. I love that brand of mug. They're all vintage stuff, and it's really nice. Shop. Getting to be 2 weeks for a while. Wait, oh, that's so exciting, though. What a time! Like, what an exciting thing to be part of. Newtown, I love this one. That's an awesome Chinese restaurant that uses no MSG. MSG is what makes things taste good. MSG is not bad. You were looking up expensive mugs. Oh, like from a potter or ceramic artist. Oh, so like a handmade mug. Much better than before the last launch. Well, practice makes better. 4 more commercials. Hang on. Well, somebody tell this kid about Amazon. Or when he gets back, maybe somebody can run the Prime command. Because, like, ads are ads, but there's ways to get around it. Okay. All right. All right. Set that there to cool off. Handmade bespoke. You're looking at bespoke coffee mugs. So bougie. All right. Now I can eat Chinese food for real. So pumped. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Twitch Turbo instead of Netflix. Loving the no ads. Yeah, I've thought about that one. I don't get ads that much though when I'm watching other channels, but I also like don't have time to watch a lot of streams these days. But I have considered like personally, I don't do subs. I prefer to give streamers bits because streamers only get 50% of the money from subscriptions. So for every $5 subscription, I get $2.49. But bits, the streamer gets 100% of bits. So those are especially awesome. And like most channels have special emotes for bits too, so you don't lose out completely. But yeah, I thought about doing Twitch Turbo and then still stick exclusively to bits. Maybe someday. Fancy. That's a lot of glass. I want to learn stained glass, but I need to get rid of a few other hobbies first. Did your Squid Game? I did not. I kind of wanted to, but just never got around to it. At least not yet. I know, well, I was gonna say I know a little bit about it, but I know vaguely the premise and a couple of memes. I'm thinking everything for one wife? What are you talking about? You didn't know about subs versus bits. For anyone who doesn't know, streamers get 50% of the money from subs. So they benefit the streamer by potentially bringing new people into the community. Sometimes that works. And then the sub gets $2.50, but the streamer gets $2.50, but the streamer gets 100% of the bits. Battle Royale. I will try to remember that one. Well, there are probably gloves for that now. I usually wear gloves for things like that anyway. Singapore noodles are so fucking good. I love them. You're eating with chopsticks. Yes. I am, in fact. 'Tis the only way. I said what I said. Wow. That's wonderful. I love the super cereal action in the Discord. Anyway, what are Singapore noodles and what makes them Singapore noodles? to the internet. I've looked this up before, but 'tis a question that requires an internet answer. I've read about it, but I don't have all the details. Let's just copy and paste. I've read a nice description about this recently. Maybe it was this one. Why do you do this to me? What does that mean? What does that mean? Could make it a stream sound. Oh dear. What stream sound would that be? Also, Jomsy, are you still hanging out? Singapore noodles don't come from Singapore. Despite their name, Singapore noodles, a curried rice vermicelli that's so popular on menus around the world, did not originate in Singapore. Goes to Hong Kong. So really they're like Hong Kong noodles. Oh, Latino Asian American. Fun. Fun. I don't know. If I should not use chopsticks, then I will not use chopsticks. I grew up overseas and I just always used chopsticks because when I was at my Taiwanese friend's house, that's literally all they had in their silverware drawer. It's in clips. Okay. End of the bits. God damn it. End of the bits. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Don't delete it, but I will download it, but 1 sec. Everyone makes fun of me. Chopsticks are great for cooking. They're so useful. They're so useful. Where is this? That's in videos. Fucking hate Windows, whatever this is. Oh god. Okay, where is my Singapore noodles tab? Oh, it's over here. It's totally awesome. Why is it awesome? I get made fun of a lot for that. Like a lot. Counterculture. You said I should make that a stream sound. What stream sound would that, like, what would that sound, what would that sound go with? Like, what action or what would have to occur before that for that sound to be played? It makes them so much. Chop? No, no. I have these stainless steel ones and like, I love them. They're so good. Yeah. But why would you play it when I'm drinking if I already make that sound naturally? Oops, I need to eat my vegetables before they get cold. Oh, they're still hot, yes. I like your stick work. Oh, hey. Hey. Is that bad to say? No. No. I'm gonna... Jomsy, hey. Hey. Mm. Lol, even. Hey, girl, I like your stick work. You go around saying that to lots of people? You got mad stick work, girl. No, I don't know. I grew up using chopsticks, so I'm very comfortable with them. Although I'm picky. I'm picky about my chopsticks. The taper has to be appropriate. Like my partner, he has a wooden set of chopsticks, like a nice wooden set, but they have a very harsh taper, and I like can't use those. Well, I can, but like it sucks. I am not as dexterous with those because of the way that they are tapered. They seem like more like tourist chopsticks than like actual useful day-to-day chopsticks. Stainless steel, that's day-to-day. I used to eat chili with chopsticks. Like, chili, is it a soup or not a soup with beans and whatever else you put in your chili? Why I did that? I have no idea. I just liked it. You're like really into Myers-Briggs, I guess. How do you eat chili with chopsticks? I don't know. I made it work, and I made it work, and I was not picking up bean by bean. Like, I could, but that's not how you eat chili. Maybe that's one where you do, like, with rice, and you just scoop it in. I don't know. I don't remember, but I did it. Wow. Wow, thanks. Stick work is off the chain, y'all. You heard it here first. Is that toss? I always say that, like, is that toss, not TOS, because it's always in caps, so my brain reads it that way. Yes, we can try a different joke, because I don't want people to be uncomfortable. Because stick work can also refer to how someone handles genitalia sexually. It can be a sexual joke as well. So, if it makes someone uncomfortable, we can, and they request that we move on, we can move on. We are a sex positive place here, but, you know, we want everyone to have a nice time. I'm not uncomfortable, it's just boring after 3. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't get compliments that much, okay? I'll take what I can get. Sour cream, onions, and bacon. What? You gotta keep the material fresh. I suppose so. But then, if you gotta keep the material fresh, what about some things never get old? How does that factor in? Your turn, Jomsy. What you got for us? No sex with X. Have sex with whoever you want as long as it's consensual. Uncle Tech. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very nice of you. You know what? I retract my earlier comments. I'm too stoned for that seat. Fair enough. Kielbasa sausage. Yeah, everyone, chili is one of those things that, like, there's no one way to make it. It's very personalized. Uncle Tech, it is. It's very chill in here. I'm too fucking chill for my own good. My stream is a chill roller coaster. It's always chill, but it's always weird. Weird shit always happens, so, you know, put on your safety belt and buckle in and you'll see, I guess. How did you make your way here? How did you find us? That would be an interesting flavor profile. Kielbasa with chili. Oh, the sour cream, onions, and bacon was things to put in chili. Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. Ground chicken. Oh, I like that. Still decent protein. Yeah. Chicken is a great protein for humans. I had this like white, I think it was like a white chili once, and it was so good. It was so good. And I want to try and find the recipe again, but I think the person had just like made it up. And it had like ground turkey or ground chicken in it. And right now I could not tell you the other stuff in it, but it was unlike any chili I'd ever had and I loved it. Unlike regular chili, which I'm very like, I don't know about. It was recommended. Wonderful. What kind of streams do you normally like to watch? Sometimes I get deja vu, but I don't know about the rest of what you said. What is the name again for the sounds that they make for movies and stuff? Where like someone getting punched in the face is actually like celery breaking, or like some terrible sound is actually like a board being hit or something. You know what I'm talking about? But I always think about that when I eat celery. You know the word and it's like right here, but you can't get it? Same. Oh, maybe. Foley? Is it? Oh, Foley. I think it's Foley artist. One sec. Yeah. Foley artist. Oh, my face is in the way. Sorry. 1 second. Foley artist. Yay! Good teamwork. That's the one. Here. Fascinating. What? Your friend Michelle swallows and all of a sudden it happened. Sometimes things are coincidences. Beans. Corn. Oh, what you like to put in chili. Beans are wonderful. Corn, diced tomatoes, onion, garlic, tomato soup, cayenne pepper, cinnamon, chili powder, Valentina. What is Valentina? What do you mean that's what I was asking? What did I ask? I'd eat that. I mean, what he's describing is chili, yes. Oh, mixed with what? Sorry. I think that's what is being discussed. Wow, suddenly I'm only 13 followers away from 1,400. That's fucking cool. If anybody's lurking and wasn't sure, feel free to drop a follow. So lowly hot sauce, a bit of sweet note. Huh. Interesting. I'm not really like a hot sauce person. I like salsa, but I'm not really a hot sauce person. Just because like I don't mind spice, but I don't feel the need to put hot sauce on my food usually. I do like the green Cholula though. I don't know if I like the regular Cholula. I don't think I've had it. But I do like the green one. Not particularly hot. That's good, I guess, so more people can enjoy it. Almost done with my vegetables and then I can finish my Singapore noodles. I'm so excited. Oh no, Jomsy, I got it without you explaining it. My mom doesn't eat spicy food. My mother is from the Midwest. Like it won't be particularly hot. I had a friend who thought that ketchup was spicy. Like, God, the Midwest. I'm not from here, I just live here. It's a place. And there's a lot of bland food. Counterculture, I feel like every time you leave a message in chat, each one is a completely different freestanding story. That's how my brain is kind of seeing them. Like they have nothing to do with what everyone else is talking about, I don't think. mushroom. Come on. I'm eating the water that was at the bottom of the vegetables. That's kind of like soup, right? Basically like a nice, rich vegetable soup. The literal definition of TLDR. Wow. I mean, they are longer messages, I suppose, but yeah, they're not relevant to anything else. So I'm just wondering if there's a reason for that, or I just like when we have group conversations rather than 10 different people trying to have 10 different conversations one-on-one with me, because that's fucking exhausting and you can't really expect someone to maintain that long term. So it's always best when we have conversations everyone can participate in. Zogging out hard. Yes, go sleep in your bed, not the couch, Jonesy. It has been lovely to hang out with you tonight. You usually are not this, usually you lurk more than you have tonight, so it's a nice treat when you hang out and chit chat more. So have a nice rest. You're trying to add evidence? Okay, that's all anecdotal evidence. But also I wasn't like looking for a debate or to be convinced of anything. Once again, what did any of that have to do with the rest, what everyone else was talking about? Like, do you get what I'm talking? Do you get what I'm saying? I've never been accused of making good choices before. I doubt that. You make great choices, like hanging out here. Now I go, all right. Good night. And counterculture, I'm not trying to like run you off or anything. I just like everyone to talk together, rather than everyone trying to talk to me independently. It's self-preservation. Everyone has a better time. And I want to build a community where people talk to each other and maybe even make friends. So that's why. No, I want these two tiny pieces. I did. I ate all of it. Ta-da. Super great. So good. Oh my gosh. I have several new people tonight. This is crazy. So for new people who don't know, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. I do not stay up this late every time, but I am a night owl. We do a lot of different things here. Usually something, I do a lot of like crafting and things like that. We're looking at some gardening streams this summer. I like to restore mid-century furniture to its like proper glory or whatever. Yeah, we do lots of different things. Sometimes we play games together, and sometimes I play video games. Sometimes we leave the house and go IRLing out and about. So just a variety. And yeah, Wednesdays, recently for Wednesdays, I've been playing a video game, but it's not your usual video game, so you know, you can still come hang out, even if watching people play games is not your jam, because there's still plenty of good conversation. Will the gardening streams be daytime? Yes. No, it will be daytime streams. Which is part of the thing, like, people were really encouraging it, and I'm like, I don't know everybody's schedules, but, like, please know you would not be able to attend a lot of those if you can't do daytimes. I wanted to, like, I'd love to change my streaming days, because Dan has been doing World of Warcraft raid nights on Tuesdays and Thursday evenings. He plays video games with his friends from like 8 to 10 p.m. And on Wednesdays, he goes and does Dungeons and Dragons, so streaming on Wednesdays is fine, but like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, like I don't get to see him that evening because he's doing his thing and I don't have anything going on then. But then like the alternating days, Wednesday and Friday and Sunday, I'm busy with stream. So the only evenings that we get to hang out during the week is Saturday night and Monday night, which is kind of sucky. So I would love to be able to do like Tuesday, Thursday evenings and then another day also. But I feel like I have to stay on the same days. You watch 3 commercials. Well, happens, sorry. You can always subscribe to get rid of them or use your free Amazon Prime subscription. Hi, Vengeance. Welcome. What are you up to? What? Counterculture. Why are you telling us this story? Like I said, everything you say is each one a freestanding story. Like, come on. This light situation is atrocious. Maybe being high helped. Helped what? Helped what? Go wait for your next trip to Vegas, and the next thing you did was order pizza. That's not dumb. That's not dumb at all. Just make sure to get exercise. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, that's last month, because this is a different browser. Jesus, Twitch freaks me the fuck out. I guess I have not used Twitch in Brave for a long time because I just pulled up Twitch in Brave, Christian, and there was like the little notification thing at the top, and it said multiple instances of copyrighted audio were identified, review and stream settings, and I had like a mini heart attack. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? No, it's from last month. It's that same notice, but it's showing up again because I haven't been in this browser. Jeez. No, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I don't have any copyright strikes. They let me know, remember, like a month ago, that it had been detected, and so they flipped it so my VODs are private, which is actually really nice of them. Those tiny heart attacks. Man, I feel like I have way too many of those. Okay. I'm gonna get off of here. Actually, wait. No, maybe not. Fuck it. I'm gonna raid. I've been on for too long. I was like, I'm gonna raid Nurse Huckleberry, and I was thinking like, maybe if I don't raid, they'll raid us, but I doubt that. So I'm just gonna raid them. Going down a step is higher than you thought. Yes, exactly like that one. Or where you think you dropped something made of glass, and it like, but you didn't or something. Yeah, exactly. Should we? I don't know. Nurse is heated up about something. No, I don't want to go over there right now. Maybe. I don't know. What? No. Nope. Not yet. I don't know. They're getting close to the end, but I don't know. Nah, not right now. Thanks for being you. That's a weird thing to say. Why, dude, you don't answer my questions. Like, why are you like this? It's kind of like, I don't know. I just don't get why you wouldn't answer my questions when I ask them directly. That does not mean that. What do I want to do? Yeah. Oh, they're looking for a raid, so let's see. Yeah, 11 commercials, 4, then 4, then 3. I was asking why every comment that you make in my chat is completely unrelated to other things. That's what I was asking. They're saying that I'm high as fuck. I'm not high as fuck, Browntown. I'm not high as fuck. I'm a bit high now. I had food, it took a lot of it away. But it can be more high. I would love a Nurse Huckleberry raid. I would love that. Mr. Jimmy 007 Bonga Dude. Bonga Dude, hey, welcome. Mr. Jimmy 007 NZ, also from New Zealand. What's shaking? I want to get these coloring pages. I'm trying to think if there's something else we want to do. Dude, Browntown, I didn't fucking yell at you. Yeah, they're making some gifts. One sec.
The fridge.
Yeah. Because once again, streamers have emotions. People take it personally when it's not directed at them. Wow. Geez, way to go, nurse. Nothing is wrong. Love incarnate. That's... I don't know about all that. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. I don't know. I'm kind of just sitting here. I should probably go to sleep, but you never know. Like, sometimes I express myself and my voice is not a monotone. That doesn't mean that I'm, like, upset at people. Oh, hey. Cool. Sounds like a shitty greeting card. Okay. Where can we go? I want to go somewhere. Fuck it. Alright, we are gonna raid now. For real this time. Because I've eaten my food. We should have ended 3.5 hours ago, but I'm bad at that, so... Yep. I'll be back Wednesday night. Feel free to drop a follow. If you haven't, please follow me on all of the socials, pretty please. I'm trying to build those up. Especially on Instagram. They're also a great way. To know about new upcoming stream things. Good night, Christian. And Franya Dude, yeah, hi and bye. I'm sorry. Poor timing, I suppose. And I do post different things on all of my different socials, so get to click in all of those. And stay for the raid. It's a really good one. I promise. I promise you'll like it. 21. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to have you here. Have a great rest of your day. No spoilers. Good night, high score. Thanks for being awesome. It's been a weird night, people. See ya Wednesday.